Start,
Send,
send,
tweet.
tweet.
I need to listen to
Listen
my
to my
stream.
stream.
I don't know if this is actually working. Nope. Okay. Yeah, what the heck? Okay.
Something happened with my audio. What the heck? It's not connected. Oh. I tried. I don't know why it didn't do the thing. Okay, is this working now? I tried. I don't know why it didn't do the thing. Okay, is this working now? I tried. I don't know why it didn't do the thing. Okay, is this working now? I tried. I don't know why it didn't do the thing. Okay, is this working?
Just trying to do our three-man thing here. Why are you... What's going on? Discord.
Which is defend the rocket silo against increasingly powerful waves of enemy fighters using earned points to buy powerful military upgrades, powerful waves launch a rocket to achieve it.
You guys aren't coming through on my stream, and I don't understand how this is happening.
You sure it wasn't set to the general chat? You sure it wasn't set to the general chat? I don't know. Can you just have it play all desktop sounds like I do? I don't know.
Alright, I think it's working.
Can you just have it play all desktop sounds like I do? I don't know.
Alright, I think it's working.
Can you just have it play all...
Okay. Someone say one thing.
One
thing.
Someone say one thing.
One
thing.
Someone say... Okay, I think it's working now.
Did it work,
Holy
Rob?
shit. Something happened. I don't know what it was, but I think my computer decided to swap what default audio I had for settings. I don't know why. Okay.
Are you happy now, Rob?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm happy with what I have. What were
We
you
get
boys talking about?
So we're trying to figure out what game mode to play.
He wants to do a game mode. I just recommend doing.
I also want to do
free
just
play.
free play, but Rob saying he wanted to try something else. And I'm saying if we have to try something else, I'm down to try wave defense or supply challenge. Supply challenge, we just gotta build really fast. I think. I don't know exactly.
Supply
how
approach
it
of objectives and build your factory to meet ever increasing demand. Earn points for finishing each level. Bit of schedule. I guess we just do free play.
Really?
I mean, if you guys want to do free play, I guess we can just do free play.
I was down for. I did want to try the supply challenge or wave defense mode, but Kyle, you want free play?
I would love free play.
Okay, we'll do free play. All right, Rob, you host. Every time I host, Kyle's computer destroys itself. So.
Death World, Rail World, Island.
Oh shit! Wait, he's back. He made it through.
Back.
Welcome. Despite our efforts.
I don't know if he's hilarious.
We put up walls and he got around them. You guy's a hero.
Can you help me?
Oh no.
Oh, text speech.
Yeah,
Did you block his microphone? Is that why?
Probably.
mic isn't working.
Mike's not working. Oh, at all? Kitsune. Alright, so what we're looking at, transport. If you go to free play and then that's where you find the different options, right?
The map generator. It's the type of map.
Oh, okay. Rich resource marathon.
I have no
Death.
clue why it's not working.
It's probably one of the settings. This was supposed to be for only specific people to get into this channel.
Unplug your microphone, plug it back.
No, it's probably an actual setting that just prevents him from speaking.
Oh, sorry.
Switch to a Linux operating system, and then we'll see how it goes.
Oh, I think I'll look at these settings again at some point. It's probably gonna just be the
Deathworld.
3-man for this work. This
Death
week.
World Marathon, Rail World, Ribbon. We'll pick you up on Space Engineers one of these times. Pinky promise.
Like, we could use people that know how to play that game.
Large island in an endless ocean. Large
Rich
island?
Resource Marathon, Death World Marathon, Rail World, Ribbon World.
Be honest, I just found out I can use text to speech.
Yeah, we have to figure that out too.
The security in this Discord server ain't the best. I blame the creator. Yeah, a lot of silence coming from over there. Okay.
I'm using a voice changer text to speech.
Huh.
Kind of want to set one up those. I want to set one of those up for my stream. I want chat to have text to speech. Although, me and Rob have discussed the issues of that, potential problems. Although I'll ban people that say certain things. I don't see how it's different if it gets set over audio. Anyway, Death World. They're more dangerous and evolve faster. I'm not looking for like hyper combat.
I'm gonna restart my PC and hope that fixes it.
All right, switch to Linux.
Okay.
Marathon.
Kyle, what are you thinking?
Rich resources, default.
You know, I remember why I went to Linux, and it's because my computer blue screens.
It's a blue screening right now.
It just blue screened and it had to restart.
What? Oh, is it the same version of Windows that was blue screening before?
No, this is Windows 11. Like I put it in general. This one.
I really don't see how I don't understand. That's all I'm saying.
You should look up that error code at some point.
You can't look it up on a computer that's blue screening.
That gives you a QR code
Oh,
to scan with
Rose.
your phone.
That's phone blue screens too. All right.
All right.
What are we playing?
I already sent it to my computer guy. It's in the hopefully get back to me.
I guess we'll just do a regular world.
A regular world? Okay.
A regular world all over space.
I hit a random seed though.
Isn't it always random?
No, you do your
but
birthday. You have to do your birthday.
No, it's already
true.
too late.
You have to put in your
you
social
have to-
put in your social security number for the stream.
And then tell us out loud what it is.
Yeah, and your credit card number.
And your mother's maiden name.
Yes,
Jesus Christ.
do that right after one after the other. Go.
Boys, you could relax.
You don't know your own social security number?
I know mine by heart.
All right, boys.
What is it?
All right, I'll tell you mine first as long as you tell me yours, right, Patrick? Mine is
Yeah,
5678089.
I don't think that's long enough. Is it?
All right, there's
I
the
don't know.
password. Don't say it to anyone.
I think
Your
my screen is
guest of honor left.
Yeah, as we said, he was restarting his computer. Well, he
Yeah.
typed it.
Yeah, you're too busy getting blue screened when he said that.
Bro, everyone's gotten fucking problems.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
What's the password? Oh, it's like a Tokyo thing. No, Tokyo Drift.
Guys, I don't know if anyone watches anime in here, but I'm gonna talk about it anyway.
That might work.
What might work?
I think I figured it out. I think I got it. I don't know. We'll see.
What's
We'll
the
see.
server called?
Well, you should be able to just join me.
Oh, maybe.
Rob, I can't join you because I'm bad at. The
I
game.
can't.
You can.
I'm working on it.
I'm just bad at the game.
You're always offline, and your Steam settings suck. So.
Oh, Kyle! First game I've seen you loaded in ever. Oh, you're moving around too. That's a plus. All right, wait,
Yeah.
everyone, come here. Welcome to my sister company.
This is my company.
All right,
Sister
welcome to Rob's
company?
company.
What
So
are you
what's
talking
this
about? We literally just crashed here. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, this is called the merger and
It's because
acquisition.
Patrick was responsible for the crash.
It's called rapid expansion. I actually built this spaceship in Space Engineer. That's why it crashed. You know it's mine because it's not a fucking box.
Okay,
Yeah, and
boys.
it's apparently destroyed in fucking pieces.
You can tell it's this because it's crashed.
Yeah.
Hey, we crashed yours multiple times. All right, don't act like I'm the only one that crashed. I'm the only one that makes
Yeah,
shit.
okay, we'll start salvaging the ship.
Only gives you like 8. Well, it gives you like nothing.
It's still
Okay.
items we can use.
Okay, boys, hold on. What are we doing?
Men.
All right, boys.
I am not cuddling anybody. That's fine.
All right. How do we want to divide stuff amongst this game?
I said we each take our own base of operations. Whoever's better wins.
This is
say
a
we-
cooperative game.
Friendly fire on?
Yeah, probably
How do you fire the gun?
Do we have guns on us? I don't think we have guns on us.
like that.
Ah! Oh! How'd you do that?
I ain't gonna tell you. I do need to move my mic though, so I can see how much ammo I have.
How do you fire a weapon? Fire a weapon?
Okay.
I'm gonna have
So
to
yeah,
fucking
how
pull
do we
both.
want to set this up, boys?
Well, we have a gun. We shoot each other, and whoever's last alive gets to set up everything. Ow! 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 I
As
did
the
not actually
only
do
guy
it.
that can shoot, I think I'll win this.
I thought the spacebar was automatic shoot.
Yeah, I'm still trying to shoot. It's not letting.
You can't automatically shoot your own teammates, I don't think.
What was the fucking Kyle, come here. Ow, ow! How does everyone know how to shoot me?
He figured it out.
I'll make my own
Get him!
factory. I'll go. Shut the fuck up. I'll go join the natives. Oh my god, get out of here! Get away! Get away! I've been
That's right.
exiled.
Get away. No one wants your kind here.
Jesus
You're
Christ, boys.
Oh no!
We're
Not again.
relaxed. Not like this. We've had conversations
Kyle.
with this Kyle.
Kyle, I've been warned about this.
Have you? Have
Yeah.
you?
Can I interview you for another episode?
You want to interview me?
Yeah, inside the mock.
Only if you tell me who that person is that listens.
How about I don't
Not on
tell
stream.
you, and you still let me interview you. Okay, everyone.
All right, yeah, let's focus, boys. Let's focus.
Focus on telling me how to shoot a gun.
Like that.
Now, stop
You pull,
fucking
you
shooting.
pull the trigger and it goes boom.
Oh,
You
it's
get out of the holster, you aim it at the person, and you do that. He's shooting me!
all right.
All right, boys, you
We're
get that,
so
out, you
not
get that
gonna
out of your system yet?
Not really. Wait, one more.
God.
All right.
All right. We gotta share the level a little bit. Gotta share the level a little bit.
Fucking game
All right,
war.
so have we both shooting at everyone else already?
I'm good. I don't want to shoot anyone. He's just shooting me.
I'm good.
All right, cool.
All right, guy, we're actually gonna kill each other if we.
Yeah, I know.
keep this up.
That was the point.
I'll respawn. All right, what are we doing?
So do we want to take different aspects of the game or
Well, we
different
definitely need to-
resources?
Well, let's try and get everything kicked off first before we actually start dividing things. 'Cause we
Kicking?
definitely need to start off with getting things off the ground. And I forgot how to access my inventory.
E.
Hey, sports. It's in the game. Oh, you're being
He's
dropped from the
being-
game.
He crashed. I bet he crashed.
Oh my god. Wait. It's a public execution. You're fired,
Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go grab some copper.
sir. Yes, sir. You gonna get the furnaces set up?
Yeah, we'll get there.
How much copper? So we need to
Just
get.
find one that's like less than 100 and just mine the whole thing.
So what's the first? We need to get power, right?
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, we will need.
Which means we
power.
need to buy water, right?
Yeah, there's water around.
Up north. Can we get F's in the chat for Kyle, please?
Yeah, F's in the chat for our boy.
Should have
Rest
stayed
in
on
peace,
Linux.
that guy.
Think I'll change to a Mac now?
I don't think you play this on Mac.
Maybe it'll run. What is? It's got to be a hardware issue. I don't see how an issue like that can be just a software issue.
You say if he just updated to 11, it probably is.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. Why is your computer crashing?
Well, I was able to get the QR code off on this one, and apparently my critical processor died.
That's critical.
So you need a new processor?
Yeah,
I was saying that
How
you
old's your
could-
processor?
almost 12 years old.
Yeah. It probably can't even run a modern day game.
I've been playing Factorio all the time on this computer.
What did you try switching to like a Mac operating system?
Yeah, have you tried OS?
I am not trying Mac. I
Not
guess that's
not even for the joke.
Not even for the joke. You're not gonna partition your hard drive and then try to run an OS operating system off of it? Weak.
All right, Patrick, can you be in charge of getting the offshore pump? I got the steam engine. Since you have all the copper. I'll get the...
Do you want me to just build the offshore pump?
Yeah.
Where is the
like hell. I was just playing Sea of Thieves like almost for 4 hours nonstop. And the game is more intense in this game.
That's
What?
true. That's very weird.
Why does your game only crash whenever you're talking to us?
I don't know.
We need furnaces, Rob. So do you want me to build furnaces for that?
Alright, let me see.
Which
I
means
might be
we
able.
need stone.
I got some.
We don't need that many furnaces, which means we need coal.
We'll need
wood.
this many at some point.
Where's the coal on the map? There's not none of this over there. Should you put it halfway between the coal and the...
Yeah, I'll move them to the other side.
Probably the best idea. I'll start mining some... Actually, no, you already have. I'll start mining some coal. I'm sorry, Kyle. F's in the chat for Kyle.
That's for Kyle.
Yeah, F fucking for me. God damn it. You know, I'm glad I'm working a rig.
What?
I'm working a shit ton of hours, so I actually can put money toward it.
Yeah, how's the job going?
It's going fine, except for one of my trainers openly told the second trainer how it trains me. I don't think he's gonna make it because I had one safety violation.
What was your safety violation?
How many things did you...
Apparently, I passed somebody without honking.
Yeah,
and he thinks that, you know, yeah, I know it's important, but things though, the guy and me made fucking eye contact before I even passed him. Like,
I mean, I
stopped,
forgot to
looked
do
at him,
that.
he looked at me, and I kept going. And then he
Oh, it's
got
fair.
all. Then the other guy got mad at me.
I forgot to do that on the scissor lift training, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but that was... We weren't around each other very often on those things.
All right, so what are we doing? So we got
Invader.
We're gonna try to get power.
So let's get.
You want to be a coal miner with me? Get some coal in these machines. We don't need that many furnaces yet.
Do I look like a peasant?
Yes.
Yeah, your fucking computer just dropped. Checkmate.
Fuck you.
Boom, roasted. Should have known what I was gonna say. The fact that you didn't know is kind of concerning. It means Factorio when you got slave labor like this. Am I allowed to say that?
I don't know.
No.
Kyle, how do you feel about that?
Probably
Just
not.
stop acknowledging it.
Okay.
Moving on. We need to get power up as soon as possible.
Any good working songs, Kyle?
I've been working on the rail.
Railroad. I copyrighted it.
Oh,
we didn't do the real world. It's the wrong world.
well, I don't know anything for coal mines. Okay.
How many did I get? I only got 37 out of that. That's dumb.
So we gotta do something because it's gonna keep burning. Oh, okay.
I need some in this one. Can you guys like build the one that has stuff in it?
That's why I said didn't.
We are
build
filling
fucking
ones that have
20.
stuff. God,
Build
we don't
2.
get paid. We don't get paid for this.
I know.
You're right.
This company sucks. If only it was a great space engineering
Yeah,
company.
every time we speak against him, he just breaks out the whip.
I just want to let you guys know, I gave you guys executive positions in my company right off the bat.
Yeah, Rob, what do we have?
I
Nothing.
asked if people wanted positions, and someone said we should build the company first before we decide who does what.
Who said that?
Kyle.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not remember that conversation.
Sure.
When did that happen? Was that not that long ago?
Sometime after we hit the start streaming button, but before the first time his computer crashed.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't really paying attention. What else does this have stuff in it? Oh, there you go. Share the load a little bit. Who stole all my fucking copper?
Me.
Why?
I got hungry. Sorry.
Because you didn't make the offshore pump yet.
I was refining the material.
Yeah, well,
That was my jurisdiction.
Go make the offshore pump. You filthy peasant.
Yeah, this is war. All right, what do you want me to do that you're not gonna fucking butt in on?
we need to get the power back. Yeah, we need.
We need
Coal.
back. We never had it.
Yeah, well, we need to bring it back to the thing, the base.
Well, right, you're making. Oh, you already have the steam engine. How do we make?
Yeah, we need coal in there.
We need to get to automatic coal miners going.
Well, we need to
Can we
get.
spawn with those?
We can see spawn coal miners.
I need wood. Give me wood. Where's trees?
Why do you need wood? Poles, of course.
Well, besides that, I also going to make
you
a
already
chest too for the burner I have there.
Just put coal in it.
Well, no, I'm putting a chest down so we can pull into the chest, and then we can put on a conveyor.
Will it fill itself with coal? No, not at all.
I don't
We
know.
don't have enough iron, so we gotta do it primitive style.
It will
what
not
I'm
fill
doing.
itself with coal.
No,
You,
I
you
know
got this.
exactly what I'm doing.
You're executive of coal. I will be executive of getting the fucking power over here. Rob, you be executive of being a fucking asshole. Boom, roasted. So we need power lines, which means we need wood.
You need fucking fuel in this one.
All right, give me coal in a box, and I'll take care of it from there. Boom, roasted.
I'm gonna start getting these. I'm gonna start putting some electric drills down for when the power shows up.
The power's not showing up. You fool. No, I need copper. Did you take all the copper, Rob?
Yeah, I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Here, I'll give you some. Take it.
Can you just put stuff in my inventory? Can I do that to
Yeah.
you?
I don't know.
How do you do that?
You just click on someone.
Really?
Yeah, it's not the shoot button. Mr.
You hit
X.
E?
No, you just click on them.
That might only work for hosts. Right click?
No, just regular click. You hover over them, and it just lets me select your stuff.
Ow.
That's because you shot me just now.
That's for fun.
Why would you shoot him for fun? What is wrong with you?
Trying having some fun, man.
But there's no fun here.
Do we only
They're
want
awesome.
one pump?
We
yeah.
are a non-fun
So far.
company.
Non-fungible?
No, non-fun.
Or yeah,
You should know this by now. We're not fun.
there's no fun. You think we're fun?
That's my company. That's the
No, we're hostiles. We're straight hostile as hell.
hostile work environment.
Of course. Also not OSHA approved.
OSHA.
Why would it be OSHA approved?
OSHA
What's
is-
wrong with you?
So, okay, so now that we know that Kyle's an unsafe driver, he's the one that was driving the ship.
Oh my god.
You're the one that crashes. Should have honked your horn for the other ship.
Yeah, you didn't honk the horn before we crashed. That's what prevented us from crashing, trust me. How do you... Oh, it's Q, that's right. Alright, well, I brought a power line over here. Now, does the Minister of Coal have coal available for the Minister of Power? We're gonna make this into a communist hierarchy.
Kyle, how's the coal? You're that guy.
I am working on it.
Why is there just coal on the ground?
I'm trying something.
Let him do his thing. Let him give him his jurisdiction.
Okay.
He only has so much time
I'm trying to
left
make
on
this
that.
entire burner self-efficient currently.
He's only got so much
While
time
running
left
off
on
the
that
same coal
computer,
pile.
so. He's only got precious seconds to play this game.
Yeah, fuck you. I don't know why my computer wants to crash.
I'm taking some of those.
Crash the ship like it crashed your computer, Kyle.
You're the one who was flying.
Yeah, but your computer was the one that was navigating the ship, so. Why is it on
Here you go,
analytics
Kyle.
software?
Here's an electric miner.
Yeah, but we don't power. That's the thing.
You
trying to
just
bring
give
power
him
over.
give him some coal to fill the boiler, and then
get
we
power.
have power.
Let him
We
put it
have
in-
8 coal in the thing,
I'm taking it.
and now I need more coal in the thing.
Sounds like you problem.
Oh!
Don't mind too much of that. Rendering it's gonna crash your computer.
Yeah, fuck you.
No, mind more of it. The less there is, the less you have to render.
Connected? Yeah, that's
Mine faster, peasant.
that's-
Patrick, can you get the power lines to?
What are you doing? Oh, it goes in here. That's right.
Can you get the power lines like to the drills?
Working on. What drill? Oh, we're mining iron first. Yeah, we.
The iron and copper, the iron and coal. So whatever Kyle's doing becomes more efficient.
One day. I don't know how should I mean, do you care? Should we be organized about this, or should I just
try to be a little organized? But at the beginning here, we'll probably build something, get something a little started, and then tear immediately down and
I'm going around.
Make it actually organized. We should get a foothold.
Building a suburb.
Yeah, this is gonna. I'm dying in line. This is gonna be a fucking atrocity thing.
Kyle, where's the electric mining drill?
It's in my pocket.
Can you put it down? We have power. Power has arrived.
Now,
I made a self-efficient burner, coal mining system.
Do you know if it's gonna burn more coal than it's gonna mine?
You know what? Currently, yes.
that doesn't seem feasibly possible.
That's why we need to go and get conveyors so I can pull it out.
You don't have conveyors.
Hey, there's some conveyors there. Would you look at that? Kyle, we're mining. We're mining iron. You don't have to do it anymore.
Oh, nice! I didn't realize we were.
Get them near the furnace.
We don't have to do anything anymore. We're getting a foothold first, and then we'll get an organized system in play.
Why is it not feeding it?
He still wants this thing to work.
He's trying. He's trying for perpetual energy, and it's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
We're trying to make clean, effective energy
By burning coal.
by burning more fossil.
Lots of coal.
I'm
Nothing says
making
clean
it
air like coal.
clean energy, and I'm burning more fuel than I should.
Hey, we haven't.
It's like electrical cars. We're burning more fuel than
On our planet, not our problem. What I say. Rob really likes when I make boxes. So.
Patrick loves seeing boxes.
Love boxing. I think boxes are the future.
All right, Patrick, I'm gonna set up the mining drill to be like legit.
That's crazy.
So you're gonna need to move the power.
Already refactoring my code. God damn it. Well, all right, I got the main. I got the main grid here. You can hook up your individual whatevers to it. Right?
Oh, you're the power guy right now. We need power. Minister of Power. Yep, we need power.
All right, this is the most effective way. There we go. That way, that'll power. Actually, yeah, that'll only power 2 max, but I think that's.
You're the power guy. I'm the coal guy.
Ignore the power. Use something else, guy. Actually, I want this more organized. All right, hold.
Okay. So, boys, we need to discuss how our main source of material transportation is going to be.
All right, let's have a corporate meeting by the furnaces. Keep one.
Kyle?
What?
Kyle?
What?
Kyle?
What?
Kyle? Meeting by the furnaces?
Meeting before you crash?
Yeah. All right.
So what's going to be our main source of transportation for materials?
All right. First order of business. Second order of business is what? What was the question?
What's
All right. Good meeting.
You good? You good? What's gonna be our main source of transportation for materials? Are we doing bus lines or are we doing other things?
Bus lines.
Well, as of right now,
what are the other options?
I don't know. But I'm sure there are other options.
Trains. We're gonna go right to trains.
We're gonna go straight to trains?
We're gonna walk everything between now and then, but yeah, we'll go right to trains. No, we'll do bus systems. Fuck it.
Okay. So we need a lot of conveyor.
Conveyor should be our first main production line. Well, first order of business should be getting iron to the furnaces.
Yeah, well,
or the furnaces to the iron.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to move some of these furnaces to the iron.
I am working on that, but I have to redo the way you have this start for other ones.
Secondly, we need to get coal to the
we need to get coal to the boiler.
But in order to do that, we need to be able to consistently make conveyors. We need a lot of conveyors.
All right, so should we take vertical approaches or horizontal approaches to things?
I mean, I think we should zone out an area for smelting, and then we should flow. Where do we have a lot of extra space? To the left of us. I think we should flow to the left. Flow vertically for basic refinement, and then horizontal for. Honestly, don't even bother thinking about that right now. Just go vertical for now. Maybe we can do trains. Kind of feeling the train urge.
Power guy.
Power guy. Really made this effective, huh? You know, instead of looping this around to over here where all the power poles are, you said, nope.
Yeah, pretty much, because this line's going to be filled with drills.
We're going to run power. Yeah, but you could loop it, change the direction of it, and put the fucking... Never mind. You know what? You're the iron guy. That's fucking... Oh, I'm out of poles. Wonder how that happened.
I just work here.
Yeah, I just work here.
I just work here, man. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, move the power poles.
Why would I know things? I just work here.
You don't know things. Not an area. Working. All right, you need to the thing nope. So your first main concern should be getting, once you get an assembler working on some goddamn...
Well, first we need to actually make the science specs, because we don't have assemblers yet.
Need to make... Alright, you need to focus on outputting plates.
I'll make a lab.
Well, make plates. Make a lot of plates.
I'll be right back. I let my dog outside.
It's making plates.
Right. Yeah, what we need now is a whole bunch of conveyors, because if you look at what I have set up near the coal, that's going to help us out. So, but if you excuse me, I got to let my dog outside. So.
Okay.
All right. There might be a short power outage, boys.
What?
I'm working on something. Making it more efficient.
We need conveyor belts to go north, west, and he builds them going southwest.
All right, mister. I fucking built the fucking furnace on the opposite side of the power. Listen, think I'll be efficient.
I don't know why he turned it around.
All right, yeah, that's kind of whack.
What?
Oh, I think he was probably getting it towards the furnaces. But
we need it in the boiler.
Well, we need to actually split it. So maybe the top one can be just dedicated to the producing stuff for the boiler, and then the rest of them can.
Well, we don't have a splitter yet.
What the fuck is this monstrosity?
I don't know, but I'm gonna connect it to this line. I don't know what he's made here.
It's a monster. That's what he's made. Can I get some F's in the chat for our factory already?
Can we get some F's in the chat for conveyor design, because it's already going bad.
2 viewers. Thank God. I like the idea. Well, do viewers see the legacy comments, or do they only see comments made after
they join?
Cats? I see. Good. They don't see your first stream comment.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who said that.
I don't know either. I'm out of coal in my box, so pick up some. What are you doing?
All right, I'm back.
Getting the coal to the
What?
boiler.
What the fuck you guys do?
Turn it around because it made more sense.
I thought you want to get the fucking coal to the furnaces.
No, we need coal to the boiler.
Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, fuck you guys. You're screwing me over here.
Rob, you go focus on make these goddamn.
I'm about to go start my own company.
Go do
You
it.
can't do that.
Yeah, I see some. I see some very.
I'm not
promising.
I'm not contractually obliged to follow you.
Yeah, you are.
I see some very promising employees down. Wait, where the fuck are there no aliens on this map?
No, once we
Not
start
yet.
spinning out.
Wow.
Kyle, I think you went a little too high.
I probably did.
Just follow the power lines. Let's mimic the power lines with the.
Sounds good to me. That sounds like a
You
good
know what?
idea.
I don't want to follow the power lines.
I'm gonna actually move yours closer to the power lines, Rob.
That's fine. Understandable. I like
If I
that
follow
idea.
if I follow the power lines, the monsters are gonna come.
What?
What?
We don't need to worry about that.
Patrick, I'm gonna need a little bit more power down here.
Like we need to change our output to more power.
No,
or
I
like...
need another. Oh, I got it. I'll just make a power line. I'll just play this now.
Whoa! I thought you said I was the power guy.
All right. I'll place 2 power lines down for you to use.
Okay.
I'm getting another furnace going. Because we're gonna need a lot of conveyors right now.
These aren't OSHA proof, so I'm gonna remove these. Are these outside? All right, this is poor design. I'm changing my design.
Well, I need plates. Plates.
Well, he's working
Give me
on that. All
all-
right, relax.
Give me all the plates you have. Come on, Patrick.
Bro.
What's taking so long? I already got my coal design up and running. What about your fucking iron production, huh?
What? I'm not working on iron.
My iron
thought you
function
were
is
the
up.
iron
It needs
guy.
power.
I thought you were the iron guy.
I'm the power guy.
He's the power minister.
I'm minister of power. He's minister of iron. You're minister of coal.
Someone's about to adopt minister of copper.
Copper is fucking easy. Give it to Kyle. Low bars.
Kyle, what?
I don't want your computer.
I'm already running one thing. I don't need any more.
Yeah, right. That processor ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, did you guys kind of overthrow me in the company? I see.
Overthrow.
Overthrow you. We just gotta wait.
I'm already. I'm already at the top. I don't need to overthrow anyone. Fuck,
We got overthrown when we crash into this planet. Hierarchy doesn't matter when it's survival, alright? Alright, Kyle, you wanna go start your own company? I heard the natives make a great workforce. You go for it. They'll love you. They'll eat you up, as they say.
They'll love every second.
All right, I'm fixing some tires.
Guy, have you given up on your renewable, self-sufficient
It's
coal miner
actually
yet?
not. It's actually not working.
It's a collusion.
So that's why I said fuck it.
Ooh.
Patrick, in your downtime, can you focus on getting a couple more things of copper for us?
What do you mean things of copper? Like mine copper by hand?
Yeah, just get a couple more.
Yeah,
Well,
that's right.
hey, Patrick, while you're
I'll
at
make
it,
a drill for it.
You're not my boss,
While
Kyle.
you're at it, can you actually be effective for once?
I bet if I
Here-
scream loud enough, your computer will overheat and shut down.
Here's a mining drill. Someone who ever wants to take over copper can deal with the copper.
I got it.
Give it.
All right.
Whoa, hold on. We can't
Oh.
trust Patrick with it. We can't trust Patrick with
I
this.
hate that. I hate the placement of it. So
Yeah, you just put it somewhere. Wherever you want.
following the design patterns of our majesty and holy man, Mr.
Me.
Bert
Me?
Sully. Or actually, no. What's his face?
That's me.
Need more. Do you have any surplus of Stop touching my shit.
Oh, Kyle. Bye, Kyle.
Bye, Kyle.
I'm gonna hit him with welcome back next time.
Told him if I scream loud enough, it would shut down. Well, once we get enough,
there it goes.
Raffaroni.
All the iron's mine.
Redesign his whole coal system.
Tear it all down. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of these burner mining drills because they suck. Does that seem fair?
Yeah.
I'm also gonna repurpose the 10 conveyors he had, feeding that into the main line here. The blue screened. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I'm being sarcastic.
What are you saying to him? Jeez.
Oh, I'm evil. I'm evil. We're not getting a lot of mining from your... Why does it seem like it's not?
It's going as fast as it can.
It might be enough to... It might be worth it to invest in another.
Yeah, we'll probably get there.
Oh, we'll definitely get there.
Do you have copper plates?
Not yet.
I'm
waiting for a
after copper
surplus of...
plates. Go on workout me for a bit. Gonna try something to fix this. I don't want to work out. That is not the kind of stream that I do.
Sorry, Chad, you can't see these gifts,
do you just have these like at the ready?
No, no, but I can. I've got good energy, man. I can find the ones that are just fucking are like.
Okay, I'm gonna see if this will be enough to finally connect this. Probably not. Really close.
There's Kyle working on his PC there.
Yeah, that seems accurate.
All right, what are we doing? What do you want me to do, boss?
Here. Take these burner inserters and go put them by the line, by the boiler.
I already had one over there.
Oh yeah,
I only need one.
Burner.
I only need one, right? It can keep up.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I have a box full still that it's waiting to grab. It only grab when it hits 0, right?
Yeah, I think it grabs when it falls under like 2 or 3. There we go. All right, the coal's coming.
Get me. All right, can you start a surplus of? We need these conveyor belts being built, or like
we don't have automation yet. Okay.
I know.
We need to get the research lab. So let's finish setting up your copper plates. Take these furnaces with you. I'll get these going.
Furnaces? Where? Did you put in my inventory?
No, just take the ones from the floor that are right there that have nothing in them other than coal.
Well, you really... All right, I need conveyor belts. Oh boy, I got it.
Okay, I got you.
Get it out of the copper. Actually, that's not the most effective place to put it. I'll figure it out later.
Just say, did you want it the other way?
No. Don't worry about it.
All right, there you go.
Don't touch my shit.
I didn't touch anything. I put conveyors down. You said conveyors. I got you conveyor. I'll put it back if you want. I'll rip them all up.
I'm down. Get there, buddy. How much did you have? 2. Start with 2.
2 copper should be plenty of copper for a while.
What's the max they can hold?
What? 50. Stacks of 50. Okay. I need 15.
Stacks of 50.
I need 15 copper.
Oh, they're working on it.
What's the fast way to grab stuff from things? Is there something to do that?
It's been so long since I've
No.
even touched the keyboard shortcuts on this game.
Control click. Control click? Control click.
Grab stuff?
Yeah. Make sure you hit Alt as well. You want your Alt on. Oh. What's up? You played this? Yeah, we've played Factorios before. Game's pure hell? It can be.
I love this game. Love and hate.
Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship.
Like most things in life.
I love it for peanut brain, but for peanut brains.
What?
It's hard. It's hard for small brains, you know, like probably ourselves.
I'm a genius.
You got the next Jimmy Neutron right here.
I'm a Factorio master.
Oh wait, I need those.
I don't.
I do. I need to make the research thing.
Not anymore, bro. You're not that guy, pal.
All right, time to place this in a terrible spot that will look ugly for just a moment. I'd always play with my homie, and I like shit neat, and he just makes a mess, and he's an actual engineer. So I turn around and there's some wild shit. Yeah, that sounds like probably what we're gonna do.
I'm the organized one.
We're gonna try our best, right, to keep this organized as a group, as a collective.
Collective. Kyle's fucking. He can't even get his computer to work.
As a collective, we will stay strong. How much do we need for automation? 10. All right. I'm getting enough science.
You're Minister of Science. I hate science.
Yeah, I'll handle the science. Do we need Minister of Conveyors? Do we need someone literally in charge of organizing everything?
Logistics.
All right, yeah, who's gonna be the logistics head?
We're not there yet. We need conveyors. We need conveyors automated. We really do. Like that is the number one thing. If we're gonna have a future.
Working on it. I agree. Conveyors should probably be one of the first things that we start going, actually.
And then I think we should wrap these main production lines to the left and up. We should start building like that.
I think the first 2 things we should start making are conveyors. Well, 3 things. Conveyors, inserters, and assembly machines.
Inserter? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Are those all in the same research? What's research? That's not what we're researching right now?
No, we're researching automations. Automation's going. That'll get us the actual constructor and the long arm inserter. And then we'll probably get logistics next. So we can get splitters and underground conveyors. And then I think we'll be hitting the ground running or whatever. We'll be off to the market, whatever the saying is.
What market? It's a fucking alien planet.
I'm just gonna make a bunch of science by hand right now.
Poor Kyle.
Stuck again. Because computer. Which apparently only has problems whenever he's trying to play games with us. Logistics.
Just. Alright.
Oh, do you want to get a stone miner too?
Just want to have an ample supply of it. I don't think we really need it until we
Later
need to build furnaces like crazy.
And make walls.
Yeah, build the walls.
Should we worry about getting coal over to these furnaces at this point?
If the next setup, we should combine our furnaces into one furnace line, and then we should combine coal with it. But we got to talk about it. So let's get that. I think is past minor or past. Actually, we can talk about it now. Okay, why don't we do this? Right, follow me on this one. Wish I could draw. What if we extended? What if we took the furnaces and we put them over the open left area right below the coal line, right?
Them? Wait. Oh, up top?
Yeah, so we each turn our lines to the left, run them side by side down a line of furnaces. So we'll have furnaces on either side and one line of coal and one line of. Actually, I think we should turn them the other way and loop around, and then come down. That way, it's extendable. So we can just keep extending it down the direction I'm going. If we
I think I'm understanding. All right, so let me see if I get this right. There's
turn the ore lines around.
Yeah, but it'll be like iron ore inserter, furnace inserter, coal line inserter, burner inserter, copper.
Left to right, it would be something like plates, and I'm generalizing here. Plates, inserter, furnace, inserter, ore, inserter, furnace, inserter, plates. So plates are on the outside, raw materials coming in on the inside.
Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Right. I think the first step of that is turning these suckers around.
Yeah, turn these bad boys around.
Well, first step of this is deconstructing a little bit. Actually, oh shit, we didn't take into account. Actually, no, we have to get coal in there somewhere. So I think we can mix coal into the lines. So each belt will be split between coal and the raw ore. Or what do you think? Or are we middle line of coal?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So from right to left, right? It'll be the iron plates, inserter, furnace, inserter, iron ore, coal, inserter, copper line, inserter, furnace, inserter, copper plate. I'm gonna get electronics. We're gonna need the long arm inserters too.
Do they have 2 spots though for?
What?
I think they do.
So you need the long arm inserters.
No, I know, but like, will that reach? Is the furnace too wide?
Yeah.
Like
they take up 2 spaces. Yeah.
All right.
I believe.
Something like this.
Yeah, that should work. Yeah, it works.
Now I gotta think about like placement. Actually, that actually works pretty well. I think the power is gonna be a nightmare,
I'm liking this idea.
That's what I did for my other single player. We don't have splitters yet, do we?
No, we do. We do now.
Oh, hello.
I'll go get some.
Split the coal line. Also, like, join it. I would join it on the origin so that it gets all into one line.
Splitter.
I'll just grab it, actually. It's about
So we want to do this.
beautiful. Now, the question becomes how we get coal. Actually, no, it's not a problem.
You just take the line underneath this and just go under.
Alright, yeah. Right? Shove you in on you.
Sorry.
Son of a bitch.
Well, fuck you too, man. See, let's try.
I need plates. Brown things, right? Yeah. Brown.
Okay. So what do we need to get this more up and running? More conveyor?
Always more conveyor.
Let me go double stack. You want me to double stack the coal line at the beginning?
Yes, please.
I'll get another miner going.
Always need more conveyors.
Grab that. There we go. Alright. Can I build a power pole? Actually, I can't. I don't have any wood.
I have 3 power poles. Is that enough?
Yeah, you just need one to cross over the conveyor. Alright, cool. That should help.
That's how I input.
Okay, we're gonna be at a standstill for technology for a little bit, but I think we'll be fine.
Live. I would say focus on getting. We still need that automation. So start scouting areas for.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be a tough turn, but I think we can make it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not gonna look the prettiest, but it'll look. Okay, so the production lines are gonna keep coming down this way.
Send them down south, and then move them to the left.
Oh, so are they gonna... So you want to... Yeah. Let me get a scanner going. We'll let that scan a little bit.
I need.
Oil? Oh, there's oil
Yeah,
down
we have
there.
oil. We have oil real close.
There's a really small copper ore vein down south.
Kind of seems pointless.
Yeah.
Let's start scaling.
Okay.
Get rid of that.
Here, take this other furnace that I hooked
Can you
up.
see my blueprints? Or like, if I place down like. Can you
Yeah.
see that?
Yeah. That's the blueprint.
That's. I mean, I'm just gonna copy and paste that. I won't even save it as a blueprint, but that's gonna be the goal.
I'll make the regular inserters.
Ah.
You can take up your power poles from down here now.
Alright, cool. I will come grab those. I will grab this line as well.
Hold still. Here's some plates. Iron plates.
Nice.
Everything's made. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, we made a whole new world for Kyle, and he ain't even here.
Yeah.
Depressing.
2 furnaces. I have that, and conveyors. All right. If you want to attach another one, we can go. I got material.
Okay. Do I still have it on my yes? I'm actually out.
All right.
Actually, no, I have 7. I just picked up a bunch. Forgot. Oh my god. Operation.
I'm just gonna run these lines down a little bit.
Run them down, take them left, and start thinking about the assemblers.
Well, how far down are we going?
I mean, we try to make it. Think of a way to make it dynamic so that if I could keep building down somehow, and you could, it wouldn't change anything for you. I guess we have to pre-plan the space out, but I would say, I mean, I don't think that's efficient, actually. I was going to say you could bring this line across here and put it on the other side of this line, but once we really need to ramp up iron plate production, it's not going to be able to fit on half a line and keep up with volume. Also, so just bring it down a ways, use your best judgment, and then take it left, and then get them close together so that you can save a little bit on space, but it's up to you. Use your best judgment. Just give me space. Honestly, as long as I have to only refactor the output. So if you find a place that you're like, okay, whatever happens, get it to this point, I can manage this area just fine.
I think we go all the way down to these trees, to be honest.
Really planned it out? All right.
Yeah, really just give us all the space we will probably ever need.
I mean, okay. Do your thing.
I don't think the copper line needs to be that long.
I was kind of thinking of feeding them right next to each other to like a production area. I was really thinking of making like a factory based on cells. What I mean is like certain grid area that has walls all around it that you have a like blueprint design that does one thing, and then you just like make a giant factory above those bunch of cells, and they have like inputs and outputs. Your factory is just a giant ass block, like your ship.
Did just your cubes? Is that your square?
Block. Blockchain. What?
What?
NFTs.
So you want these to run next to each other?
I mean, you can. It's your jurisdiction. You can do it.
All right, what did he fuck up on?
Is he back?
Whoa!
Did you do what Did you follow the instructions I gave you?
I got something for you, Kyle. I'll show at some point.
Give me. I have to go. I'm talking to my buddy who's the expert. He's telling me I need to upgrade it. I tried following the steps he wanted me to. I did all that, and now he's telling me to update a driver. So I have to find out what the driver's.
Those are for cars.
Rob, please walk down the hall.
Oh, there's no hallway. We don't have a hallway. We have a platform.
Yeah, we can't afford that. That's for the rich.
Yeah.
The 1%.
All right, Rob, walk out of your room, reach over and slap him.
It's
probably more accurate. Probably more accurate, though. Are we not producing enough coal?
No, we are.
Not. Not coal, sorry. Fucking copper. Copper's kind of short.
No, we're producing copper. We're just not using copper.
No, because if you look at the copper ore input line, it's like dry.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we only have one. We probably do have more furnaces than one drill can handle.
Kyle!
Yes.
Where have you been?
Tired.
Tired of what?
Just working a lot. Work third shift, so I've been up like, I kid you not, like I didn't have work today or yesterday because it was technically my Friday. You would say Thursday night to Friday morning.
Welcome to third shift, where yesterday is tomorrow, today
I know
is tonight, and Tomorrow is today.
And
So
mornings
they-
don't exist.
Yeah. So they shut down on the Fridays for just this week because there's a big maintenance thing they had to take care of. So they did it on Friday.
Was it because you broke the safety rules?
No, something with the machine was having issues. So their
Is it
maintenance
the
is
one that
technically
you
there.
didn't honk the horn on?
Yeah, was that the machine you smashed into?
Oh my god, no! I didn't smash anybody. So maintenance is going to be there today and tomorrow, and there's 3 shifts of maintenance. So maintenance is working around the clock for the next 2 days to get this thing up and running.
In
The
fact,
forklift
they're
you
running next to
smashed?
each other.
So when I go in the work, everything should be fine for Sunday night, Monday.
Patrick, we need
So-
more iron plates.
Yes, sir. Wish we had another associate here to help us out.
Install.
He's on administrative leave right now.
It's on.
All right.
Don't worry, it's without pay.
Yeah, fuck you. It's out.
Even the
Okay.
works. Even the works without pay.
All right. After I install this driver, I have to reboot my.
Yeah.
But this driver is gonna take forever. It's gonna take me like 3
This
fucking
up
minutes to
drive?
download. Are you
Is
kidding me?
he gonna
What's up?
take you to the right place? The golden
my
land
God.
of a working computer.
Is it gonna be
Yeah.
like what's up, dog? What's up, drive?
Rob, you want to lend me $1,000?
No, I can't.
I can't either. Don't ask.
2,000?
No. I need to save all of my money, like, starting like 2 months ago, and I haven't
Gonna
been
be
doing
house
a
poor.
great job.
It's gonna be actual house for.
I'm actually getting a house. It's actually happening.
Oh,
A legitimate house.
Yeah, my closing's like at the end of the month.
Shit. So we're.
Off stream. I'll tell you off stream.
All right,
What's
yeah.
your address? What's your social?
Oh, we've already made this joke this stream.
So,
I
are
made
you
that
fun?
joke every fucking second I can. Nothing's more
So-
funny than identity.
Rob, tell me, are you gonna be closer or further from me?
It's like 15 minutes further.
Okay. So instead of a 45-minute drive, it's an hour drive. Got it.
It's a mobile.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
It's a mobile.
You still don't have to go into the city.
Thank
It's still
God.
living before
Oh,
the
yeah,
city.
you do. What?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, you don't have to cross the river.
Is that what defines the city?
Yeah, because the city's on the other side of the river.
Is it?
Yes. It is.
Whatever you say. Yeah, boss. All right. Well, I have the other one up and running. So.
All right, cool.
GPS,
All right, let's get production going. Let's
man.
let's brainstorm this. Let's get this actually working
Your jurisdiction.
properly.
Not my job. Job, man. Not my job, boss.
It's your job now. You're helping.
Let me build one
What
more.
the fuck was that? Okay.
Computer talking to you now?
No, my computer's like freaking out. Like the screen's constantly turning off and on.
What kind of drivers you installing?
I just
know this
updated
guy?
my AMD driver.
Graphics drivers?
What's the name?
Yes.
No, that's why.
Okay. All right. I have to restart my computer, so I'll be right back.
It's nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Any quick inserter or regular inserters?
I got add two. There you go.
It's out of holes now. Alright. Well, you should see an increase in plate production. What the fuck do you need help with?
Let's actually get production going. So we're gonna make conveyors first. Is that the first step?
Conveyors need to be first thing on the list.
All right, we need gears. We need to make gears.
Ah, shit.
So, what was your vision
Alright,
here?
wait. So do we want a gears section, or do we want gears immediately into this asset? Immediately into machine.
Should we be making a section for everything so that we can feed it around, or
I say we make
take
it
it recipe by recipe?
Take it as we need it. Make it as we need it. So
So we're gonna need to make. We need to make it. Okay.
I mean, we've already come down this far, so I'm like half tempted to like. That's why I hate puts.
You want to keep going down?
Just use, no, just use. My original idea was to go turn it north and go up that
swing
way.
Back up.
Yeah, but if we're already down here, we're already down here. So I don't think I'll ever get my perfect factory ever. I gotta accept that.
There's no such thing as a perfect factory. You'd make it and go, I hate it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So I would make fuck. No, you know what? Turn it around, come north, because let's keep it near the power. We'll make one thing efficient here.
I mean, if there's anything that is like going to end up being inefficient, it's going to be conveyors.
So we might as well bring it up north.
The way it's going to be.
Get it close to the power source so that I don't have to kill myself.
Should we have it extend out this far?
Honestly,
or should we loop it closer back up?
Cut it in half, because I'll be responsible for that. You set the end. We'll set the endpoints and the entry points, and then we'll adapt around those. Does that make sense?
Kind of like this.
Hold on, let me chop trees. Get my head straight. That's for you, Kyle. So you have to render less when you get in.
We're trying to help.
I don't want that thing exploding.
Kind of like this.
I'm not looking right now, so... Alright, I'm looking.
You can look on the map.
I could, it's not exciting. I was gonna say, just like, instead of doing that, just cut it in half.
Oh, lengthwise? Nah, I think we need... I want to keep all of this.
Alright, who's the boss?
We're gonna be upping production to crazy amounts
bring it north. Bring it north. What does control get you? Oh, shift gets you everything. Fuck. Stop. Control gets you nothing. Right click gets you 5. That's it.
Alright, let's make a bunch of conveyors. This is gonna take me a second. I gotta make a bunch of gears.
Fine. Why is this not on? It's because I don't have enough fucking copper production. Honestly, I think copper's fine.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We don't use a lot of copper right now.
Convert the other side to iron again. More iron all the time, always. I still can't keep up with iron ore input, so...
Are you going again?
No. As long as output's alright. We'll get a good measure of it once, I do kind of want to do my train idea, though. Oh well. They come! Whoa, whoa.
We turning?
No, you can, I would put assemblers, like... Maybe do it so that... So gears only take one input, right?
Yeah, they only take iron.
So I would say input on there, output over it. What do you think about that?
Output where? Backwards?
Like the output. Here, you can see this?
Oh, so we'll have get a long inserter to input?
Yeah.
So, one...
The output.
2... So, one space for the conveyor, other space for the inserter.
Nah. Actually, I'm thinking.
Like,
brain.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where's the fucking thing?
What?
Mr. President.
Welcome.
We don't have much time.
I tried playing it. I'm gonna look at my stream settings or my settings
Jesus
again
Christ.
for Discord.
Master of technical difficulties. So, all right.
You mean like this?
You mean like this?
You mean like this?
Yeah, perfect. I meant the other way, but this works too. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm regretting it because we should just.
Well, before we do anything, let's get a solid idea here. What's your other idea?
Well, Well, now we have to think about where do we feed this into the. Oh, I'm thinking. My brain's going. Hold
The
on.
neurons are firing.
Hold on.
Oh God, I smell the smoke from here.
Huh?
I have another one.
Place it over. What are we making? Ah? Are you picking up?
Just one. Let's see.
This way, it always grabs the plates first, right? So if we're not making enough plates, it'll pass this, which will allow the gears to be made. No, actually.
No, it's
Well,
gonna
yes,
grab
yes.
the plates first. So if we aren't making enough plates,
All right.
it won't make
No,
it.
if you
gears.
can't-
Who touched my coal mining operation?
Well, he's back.
We did.
How was your
Who's
vacation?
the sliming shitbag turd who can suck a golf ball through a garden hole's touch stick?
Your boss that currently employs you.
Allows you to live.
God damn it, Patrick, get back here.
I didn't do shit. I didn't touch her dirty ass coal. I voted for renewable energy. We got shut down.
Yeah, it's too expensive.
Luxury. How dare you?
How dare you?
All right, let's get a bet going, chat. How long is Kyle gonna last this time?
Why you
Predictions
gotta
in
be
chat.
like that?
Did
Why
you
you gotta be
update-
like that?
Did something get updated? Did something look like it got fixed?
Or is your computer really? Oh,
Kyle?
he's joshing. He's
What?
joshing.
No, I'm here. What? What'd you ask?
What the
Yeah, is your computer was really crashing because your graphics drivers weren't up to date?
I don't know if that's the case. That's what my buddy recommended, but I told him like this has happened before with the same crash before I went to Linux. And he's like, "Oh, now I remember." And now he's looking into it.
computer guy, huh?
Hey man, I am retarded when it comes to computer. Okay, I can't say that word. I am
You already said
not-
it, so
Yeah.
rest in peace.
I'm not the most, smartest
Clip that.
person when it comes to computers.
Actually, don't clip that.
Dad, don't clip that. Conveyors.
Someone totally clip that, please. For the love
Do
of
not
God.
clip
Holy
that.
ban me. Ban me.
Ban.
Please, I love to not be able to do this.
He wants to be banned, people. Do it. Make it happen.
Make me a
Patrick wants
martyr
out.
me. Martyr me.
Make him a victim instead of a praise.
So, how's this designed to you before we commit to this? Should we ask our newly hired Mr. Vox?
Newly hired.
Yeah. Sorry.
Returning
Recently,
from
I've been here
leave.
for.
Recently unemployed.
He's
Yeah, I'm returning
returning
from
from leave. Okay.
Ran out of unemployment, Mr. Vox.
Can we get another power thing going here?
Sure. You
No.
got it.
Alright.
I'm the Minister of Power. I say yes.
So if we were to do this and that we needed to up gear production to keep up with the number of assembly machines, we can just get rid of the inserter and just swap one from conveyors to gears.
Well, no, if you
Right.
keep doing this cycle, right, you keep doing gears and... Well, actually, yeah, you're right. in that
Because
regard.
they make a lot of gears.
But... Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe we should do... So you're saying one for every two? Yeah, well, we're already starting to pile up.
Well, no, like if we were to keep going with conveyors, and all of a sudden we were running low on gears, we can take out one of these inserters. Like we can take out this one, turn the one on the other side around. You're in the way. Turn this one around, and you just swap the actual assembler to gears, and it'll
Alright, I
just
see
keep
what you're
outputting.
Okay.
That sound fair?
Fair. I mean, yeah, I'm game. What do you think, Kyle?
It sounds like a hoax.
You sound like a hoax.
Permission of fire.
He's already been fired.
open fire.
No.
Different kind.
Okay, so next we need to make inserters and assemblers. And the actual science pack.
That sounds hard.
So let's look at inserters. Gears? Electronic circuit.
Let's get Kyle's opinion on this.
The assembling machines also require gears and electronic circuits, so we can make those in the same lines.
It's just chopping trees down. Can we call him
Kyle,
Minister of Destroying the Environment?
I'm getting what I'm clearing an area out for us, and I'm replanting
We're not even
trees.
close to over there yet.
I will be.
If he gets killed by the natives, I'm not going to fight a war for him.
Kyle,
we need your thinking. We need your ideas.
we need input. You need to come
I'm here. I'm listening. What's the input?
You need to see.
We have communication radios for a reason and a satellite uplink. I'm looking at your area right now.
I don't know how much longer we have you for. How do you want to design an area for, what is it, inserters?
So we should make inserters. We're gonna have to make conveyors in inserters anyways for a later science pack. By the way.
So can you bring the copper? What goes into this shit?
We need circuits.
Okay, question.
Circuit boards.
Answer.
Why are we wasting so much conveyors in the iron? Just get rid of half that and go on the ground. And
we're thinking ahead.
Able to scale up.
This is a forward-thinking company, Kyle.
Yeah.
Forward-thinking company.
For when we scale up to the point where we are going to need all of this line for iron. We definitely won't need all the space for copper. We will need the space for iron. I'll tell you what.
Well, point is right now, we're now running into electricity issues. We need to make more stuff.
It's called another steam engine. Hold on, boys.
Yeah. You got that?
Yeah.
She's struggling as much as she can.
No, she's fine. Boom. Just plug her in.
That's what she said.
There we go.
All right,
there we go.
More pollution.
Good job.
Yep.
More.
That was a SpongeBob joke.
All right, Kyle. What do you think? How should we configure this? The inserter.
Okay, what do you mean by insert? I'm trying to think what insert.
We need to make a production line for inserters and assembling machines, which require the same components. What say you?
House of Vox.
Okay, so you want to use this normal inserters, or you want to use the long handle? Which one do you need?
We're gonna build the regular
making regular inserters.
The yellow ones.
We don't work on burner things here, right? We're power electricity.
Iron gear, and electric circuits. We have electric circuits made, right? Where's the electric circuits being made?
We're not making any.
We've made a decision to make everything as needed, so we're not going to have a section for raw materials. We're going to.
So hold on. If we want, before we even touch inserters, we need electrical circuits.
Yeah, you see how we're making gears here that are immediately going into, that are dedicated to these transport belts. We're gonna make it's a company policy that we're gonna make these minimal materials as needed, but they're gonna go directly into the thing that they're producing. So we're gonna make circuits like in 20 different places, each going to a different final product, rather than have an area dedicated to making circuits. The benefit of that is that we won't suck up all the resources off the front end of the production line to then be starved by it at the back end. Instead, we'll be starved at it because of the different components we're making.
Why do we have 3 copper mines?
I put one down.
Can you put one on the iron mine? We don't need more copper.
Well, it's iron.
What?
You're being overruled.
You know.
You've been Tribune.
There we go.
He has not played the game yet, right?
No.
I have not what?
Oh, we're not going there. We're not talking about that right now.
Let me tell you about a little game called Republic of Rome.
We're not talking about Republic of Rome.
My God, what is wrong with you, Republic of Rome?
When you play it, you'll understand.
I'm trying to think like this game Republic of Rome. It doesn't even make any sense to me.
I'll send you the manual. It's only 65 pages. You'll get through it in no time.
Yeah, you know what? Send it to me. I want to read it.
And
I want to read this manual.
don't worry, the manual's also wrong on some things.
And we're also wrong on something. How do I attach something? You're getting it right now. I have it on my fucking like. It's
Rob,
so.
I was
Yes.
just about to do that. Why you gotta steal my moment of triumph?
Just put another one down. You just gotta make sure you call the Minister of Power to get you more power.
Minister of Power here. What do you need?
Yeah, can you get off your lazy behind and get us more power?
You're gonna need to put a work order for him. There's plenty of power. I don't know what you want me to do about that.
There's not plenty of power.
It all seems to be working to me. Perfect.
I'm just saying, I'm sitting on
Actually, nah.
217 electrical poles.
270 electric poles you're gonna lose when your computer crashes? Jesus Christ.
217.
Why did
We're
you
gonna
make
lose.
so many electric poles when you're not the Minister of Power?
Because I was gonna make a radar dish out further, so we actually get more the area.
Bro.
God,
CPU
you're going too far ahead on production stuff, right? Where you're
This is
focusing
how I
on
play Factorio.
inserts.
You should play the
Now I
game
play
fully
Factorio,
zoomed
like,
in to just
Everything's
take-
left to right, and this is all up and down. It's confusing.
We didn't
Actually,
take a
this makes
vote on
sense.
horizontal versus vertical, and
It was
you weren't here to vote.
it was 2-0 vote vertical.
So
A
I
2-0 vote. A 2-0 vote.
Yeah,
actually,
you were
it
here
was
to vote.
no. It was a 1-1 vote, and then the tie fell on Rob to make a decision. So if you were here, we could have done it, but not anymore. All right, I'm gonna send you the
I guess
Republic of
technically the
Rome.
vote was 2-0-1.
Yeah, 0 from the minister of killing the environment.
What did Rob? What did Patrick just say? What did you just say? Pat?
The Republic of Rome rules.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Told you I have it available. Dude, anytime I carry a pocket edition in case it comes up in conversation, and I'm just like, listen, you want to play this game? Here you go.
63 pages of the
It's
pocket
like my
edition.
religion. Very small words.
He actually talks about Republic of Rome more than I've talked about Skyrim.
I don't know if that's true, but it definitely demonstrates my point. I've talked about Republic of Rome as much as Rob talks about Crusader Kings.
All right, I'm generally confused on how all this is supposed to work. We have literally a long ass conveyor system going all the way around.
So
All right,
that is
Kyle,
for
come over here. Kyle, come over here. You see this right here? You see what we got going on right here?
Yeah,
Right?
it makes
This goes down. It go down.
this is gonna expand.
It goes all the way down. It's gonna go
Well, why
all
don't
the
we
way
make
down.
Why don't we just make it go left and right?
Because we decided to go up and
Doesn't
down.
matter.
We just told you, we did a vote. We did it very democratically, like true Americans.
Yeah, we said everyone that has a computer that's working, which direction you want to go.
I'm gonna beat him, Rob.
Kyle, where? Boys.
Kill me.
I'm
focusing-
wearing armor.
Boys.
I brought armor
Boys. Relax. All right. We are focused. We are here today to focus on the importance of.
Today, it's night.
We are here tonight on the importance of building circuit boards so that we can make inserters.
I'm
And
gonna
we are,
flash my-
Kyle, we were here asking you to join us for input. And so far, you have not given us any input
Okay.
on what you
So-
wanted to do.
So what we need to do for circuit boards, we need to make copper. We need to make copper cables. So what
Okay.
we need to do is put more inserters here to obviously pull them out into a whatever the heck it's called, a assembly machine to make copper
Here.
cables. And then from there we can go down. We can do whatever we need to, and then we can start making inserters.
All right, Patrick, what's your proposal?
Well, I'm not. Nah, I headed too many projects in this division. I think we should give the fresh blood a chance.
All right,
No,
Kyle,
sir.
what are you envisioning here? Right, you gotta build it out for us. You gotta flesh it out.
He's still in product.
I'm figuring it out right now. I need more iron plates.
There's plenty of
That's
iron.
that should be the subtitle to this game. Factorio, I need more iron.
Yeah. Factorio, not enough iron.
Not enough iron plates.
All right, I need.
You know how in Dark Souls on the back of the game box said you will die? Yeah, this one should be you need more iron.
I need gears. Why? Where?
We told. All right, how about we just walk away? We leave him to his own thing.
No, I'm scared he's gonna destroy what we've already made.
No, I want to embrace his creative nature and just let him go wild a little bit. I want to walk away and I want to see what happens.
I want to point out the guy in chat said that he walked away from his friend who was an actual engineer. He'd walk back and it'd be a mess. Okay, so
Okay. All right, what can he really? All right, Kyle. After the furnaces is non-touchable, right? Or before the furnaces is non-touchable, but everything after the furnace is up for grabs.
Go away, Rob. Go away. Go away.
My name's
I'm
Chris.
doing my thing.
got
I'm wearing armor and I have like 15 mags.
You shot Chris, and then you're like, Rob, go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you.
I feel salty.
Rob. I shot you.
All right, you do that. Patrick, let's figure out the science packs.
Kind of relies on something else, doesn't it?
No.
Oh, just copper gears.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want to have gear production. I say we
we need to find a spot for the
Well, I think that's going to happen
labs
after the fucking.
too.
Well, that's going to happen after the furnace area, which we're not allowed over by anymore. So I was trying to make everything raw right here.
No, I just wanted
Which
to
means we're gonna
make that straight. It was bothering me.
Which means we're gonna have more furnaces over here. If I get trains.
Oh, this one's out. Okay. Moving on.
What else could we do?
You want to set up some stone mines?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Wait, how do we get... Wait, we need iron plates.
Well, we can't go over there, so...
I got an idea.
You can go grab your items. Don't fuck with my shit.
I got an idea. You think it's far enough away? I don't think you can shoot me from here.
It's true. As long as we stay out of his gun range, we'll be good.
Oh, he's coming,
Oh no. Oh no.
He's on the move. Alright, making a mining drill.
I don't know how you want this conveyor system, so I'm just making a huge ass long line.
Well, it's not how we want it, it's how you want it.
It's your vision. Your dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your project.
You want to start up at the top or you want to start at the bottom?
A real boss takes responsibility and ownership of his projects.
Yeah, so top or bottom? Top, got it.
Feed it out the top. Yeah.
You need to move yours like one closer.
Oh, I don't like already how fucking this many goddamn.
Now, how much you want to bet that he's gonna make it and then blame us for it somehow?
Okay, so we going like this?
So what does stone actually have to? Stone has to go through the furnace just the same, right?
Yeah, we put stone through the furnace to get stone bricks, and then we can use that to
keep
make
all the
walls and like place the floor.
I want to keep all the smelting in one area, so I say we put it to the right of the already existing furnaces, to the left of the copper. See where I'm seeing? You see what I'm seeing? So I'd feed it next to the iron line, and then we'll split it off when the iron and copper come together up north there. Do you see that?
Oh, so put it on the other side of the coal line? Is that what you're saying?
No. Can you ping in this game?
I don't think so.
I don't think you can.
All right. You see where the copper miners are?
Copper miners, yeah. I'm there.
To the left of that will be the furnaces for the stone. We'll feed the line parallel to the iron line right up here.
So are we gonna save enough space for by the iron line to make steel? Do we need to, or are we gonna do steel somewhere else?
We're gonna keep all the furnaces together, but it doesn't have to be part.
Steel
of the
needs iron plates.
Yeah, we can do. We're not going to need a lot of space for stone, right? We're gonna. Well, how many furnaces? Like 2 or 3 or 4, like right here. And then, like, if we need to build more furnaces for the
You're in gun
steel,
range. Be careful.
Oh yeah, right. You're right. You're right. Gun safety is very important to this company.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why you don't piss off the guy with the gun.
We should all change our profile pictures to
Yeah,
like
talk about,
Fortune
like, over
500
here.
like CEOs or some shit. Yeah, similar architecture. Keep it next to the other shit. Makes more sense. Put off
Hey, designer of electricity here.
designer of electricity.
Why do we have a lack? Why do we have a lack of light sources?
I don't.
We don't have
like
lights
it.
yet.
Yeah, lights aren't a thing yet. We haven't invented them.
Or we need science packs first to research.
Come down there.
Lights,
Yeah, come down there, Edison.
We haven't done that yet. We've only done 2 researches, and the science has been put on hold while we wait for you to make circuits.
Yeah. You have a flashlight.
He's making a circuit line.
No comment. All right.
Is that not what you wanted?
No, I didn't say anything. I said no comment.
Oh, wait a second.
All right.
You don't hear
Don't
me.
get too
I'm not
up
saying
there.
anything.
All right. Yeah.
Okay,
So let's
loop the. Should we loop it around, or should we just turn it straight from the off the rip here?
turn it left. Bring it under the iron line. Parallel it to the iron ore line until you get to the copper, and then you can split it off, and I'll make you a nice little landing zone here.
Need more
We
iron.
also need to plan for. Cool.
Circuits are being made. However, we're gonna need long arm things.
Alright, pick a line. That's your line.
All right, Kai, are you done? Are we able to return to our spot?
Yeah, you come over.
All right, where are the inserters?
I'm not. I haven't finished insertion.
What is?
Walking away.
You want to? I'm doing literally electric circuits right now.
We wanted inserters. Where are the inserters?
I'm taking a bunch of iron
I'm
while I
not
can.
done with the insert. I'm not done getting the inserts. Okay.
Oh, I thought you said you were done.
Okay, so are we splitting
I think
the
you guys-
coal line again?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna have to ramp up iron production.
We?
Yes.
Iron production.
So we're gonna make more furnaces for iron.
Yep. That's why we left this giant space that you didn't want.
Because the
Okay.
way I
have to split it on the other side.
Do you?
Because
Yeah, you do.
I don't have enough. Yeah, I can't turn it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. I'll raise you one, something.
Oh boy, is this gonna? I don't know if it will stretch this far. Oh my god, it does. It's great.
Perfect. Like someone designed it like that.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
It wasn't me though.
like someone designed it intentionally. Be a decent individual.
Can you get out of the way? Move,
Okay,
move, move.
okay.
Yeah.
Here's the second one.
Neat.
See, we're cooperating. This is crazy.
Should we do it like? Nah, this is more efficient. I was gonna ask, should we do it on one side or the other, not both, but it's more efficient. At least space efficient.
So some yeah, a little like that. Hold on, wait. We gotta swap.
What do you mean?
Because the rights, the long arms are the top ones on the other side. It's gotta match.
Okay, yeah, okay. Did I feed both of those? Damn it. I fucking hate power lines sometimes.
Yeah, the level 1 power lines are kind of terrible.
Just the way they like configure. This one gets a
Okay,
little.
so they're on the bottom. Okay, here we go. All right, cool. I got the other one. All right, cool.
Oh fuck. Not beautiful.
Alright, there we go. We just need power.
We got plenty of power poles.
I'm the power. What was my official title? Power design guy?
Minister of Power.
You know, it's been revoked.
Doesn't line up. It's OCD is bothering me now. Alright, whatever.
What doesn't line up?
Fucking power poles to the main line.
Oh.
You know what? I know that, but we gotta deal with
No, it's not you, Kyle. Calm down.
You sure it's
My
not me?
stuff.
You sure it's not me?
It can't be about you.
I will make it about me, okay?
Yes, you will.
What's going on here?
I'm
What's
complaining that my power poles are not like exactly lined up to the main line, but whatever. It's a small problem. It's not the end of the world. Anyway, regardless, all right, that's stone. I don't think we really need much stone production.
I don't think we need stone for anything right now, but you can.
Maybe like just. Wow, I hate it. Wait, how do you deconstruct that?
Just right click while you're holding stone.
Really?
Yeah.
Bitch. Honestly, we could even do something else where we just run the line horizontally here. And then just go right into a chest or some shit.
Patrick, while you're talking, do you want to go and amplify the production?
Holy shit. Is that what you're doing? I mean, if this...
I'm talking about like the iron ore itself.
Oh. We have
that's
5 drills.
And also it's backed up, so that means furnaces...
We have plenty of iron being made.
We never have enough furnaces.
We have enough ore, we don't have enough furnaces.
You can copy and paste this. You don't have to be meticulous about it.
So where's the inserters?
Plates are backing up.
Well, I need more.
Yeah, where are the inserters that we were gonna get?
There we go. I actually needed a whole bunch of gears. That's why I started doing
More?
There was no gears now.
Yeah, because we made the company decision to make it as we need it.
That's a horrible decision.
I protest.
I was gonna see how it worked out first.
I like it.
And then regret it later.
I need...
Something it opens us up to problems down the line.
There's always gonna be a problem with something down the line.
Power lines?
Go.
What's up?
You missed one.
We just amplified.
You missed one.
Really? I did miss one.
Fixed. All me.
What the fuck? What's going on here?
He made a circuit bus and a
My brain is hurting real bad
and
right now.
a wire bus is what happened here.
Well, you have a problem with my wire bus?
What? It's in a wire bus. It's I don't know what this is. It's something though.
That's a circuit bus, I think.
You know what? If it works, it works.
Stop running around this area.
All right. I thought we said we were good. Where are the inserters?
Yeah, I'm trying to place down things.
Where are the inserters that we were promised?
I'm working on them right
I have
now.
a purchase order here for inserters. 500 inserters.
Patrick, Rob, I'm going to shoot him.
Kyle, that's not gonna work.
My name's Chris.
Why is that not going to work?
I don't think the
No,
power.
no, he's got it. He's got it.
This isn't optimal.
He'll figure it out.
It's not optimal until we get a lot more stuff, which is shitty.
What? We're just getting more. What? My brain hurts.
All right, what else do we need? Should we focus on making that science pack now? Or you want to try and make something else? Gears and copper. Gears and copper plates.
Here's some copper plates. So we can split off the copper line, split off the plates line, bring them to the right underneath the iron ore. We'll do it there. That way it'll fill up, and then when it's backed up, it can focus on main production. Get a splitter. Get some splitters.
Okay, so I'm gonna split like this. I got one coming up. And like that.
Alright.
And hopefully we're just gonna have to probably skip the spot for production.
I think we can make it work. Honestly, if you lined it up right in the... Nah, probably not. Yeah, I guess maybe you're right.
We're just gonna have to skip the spot for the furnaces.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
We should be fine. Alright.
Wait. Better idea. Follow me on this one. Follow me.
Okay, we need gears. We need gears. So, how far over are we going with this?
I think we can start right here. Start underneath it.
On the bottom?
Hold on, let me figure out what's in it. Alright, gears. Alright, hold on. Let's just get right up there. Get right up there. Right in the beginning.
I think we do the same kind of thing that we had going on last time.
Yeah.
So, we grab gears.
Don't put it back on the bell, though.
Yeah, and we output
Put it right into another assembler to the left of it.
Well, wait, what are we... For gears? We're going to be making a lot of these.
Gears will go right into the science packs, right?
Well, yeah, but I think it'd probably be better to have it on the conveyor belt than trying to feed from each one.
Well, we only need to make gears so far as we need to make science packs, right?
Well, we're gonna be making a lot of science packs.
I know, but don't you say gears can produce fast?
Yeah, so just put them on the belt. I think it's fast. It's better.
Okay. All right. And then we just need.
And we do the same thing here. We get the long arm and the short arm.
Sure. What's this gonna be making? This is gonna be making gears, right?
Yep.
Is this gonna be making science packs?
Yep. And then we just do science packs.
So gears, science pack. Do we want to keep that ratio 1 to 2?
We'll see how it goes from here.
There we go, gentlemen. The starters are made.
All right, let's go take a look. Executives are coming through. Mind the way. Let's see what we got here. All right. I see what you're doing.
We need to definitely amp.
Oh god.
Why is only one making them though?
What?
Only one is operating right now.
Yeah, because we only have so many gears being made. We have one thing making gears, people.
Because we said gears were going to be made as needed. So when you set up
gears are popular, we make them now.
Popular? Well, yeah, that's why you make them in your design before you get to the final product. So maybe one of these should be gears, and it feeds right into the others, or the outside one should be gears, and it feeds right into the.
That's my design. I'm killing you.
What?
Getting more up right now.
Going back. He's still working.
We'll look forward to version 2.
We're about to lose power for or not. Never mind.
Power is amazing.
All right, there we go.
Gears are going on there. All right, I see where it's.
So is the science farm going to be like over here?
Honestly, all right. Hear me on this one. Where are you? Come here. If you put the science at the end of this line, right? We have a horizontal design that we can just replicate down and down and down and down, right? Like if this, you see my blueprint that I'm dragging around the screen? Probably not.
No, not until you place it.
If you put the science to the right of the last automation pack, we have a full system that's fully capable of doing stuff that takes 2 inputs and produces science as an output, right? So we can take that as a unit and just replicate it down south, right, in horizontal rows of the same manufacturing process. Does that make sense?
Okay, I don't know how many of the science packs are going to take 2. Let's see what's the next one take. Inserters and belts only. Are they all 2? No, that one's 3. So yeah, I mean, so the farm's going to be over here, is what you're saying.
I'm saying this is the farm.
No. For the science, the actual science, like the.
No, I know the science goes on the end of this production line, right?
We're going to need more than 2.
Well, we ratio balance this so that we can replicate this over and over and over again.
Yeah, we're gonna need more than 2 of these things.
Just saying that. All right.
Like we need science.
Science.
We're gonna need a lot of science. So if like if this extends over here, we just put it down here.
All right.
I'm gonna go grab the labs. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Need iron plates.
There we go.
Is it done?
Yeah, I got more gears now.
Let's take a look.
The executives are coming back in town.
Yeah.
Who the hell damaged one of my machines?
Probably you.
Damaged one of your machines? Huh. Interesting.
That's a lot of gears.
There's a lot of gears.
We're not making enough electricity for this capacity of stuff we have on this. On
Are
this
we?
screen.
Oh yeah.
Are we? I'm not seeing any electricity issues.
No, they're dropping.
We're in the yellow.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the end. Let's go get more.
Steam engine.
We can't. Well, we can't. I don't think we can attach a third one. I think a boiler only does come out for 2.
I thought it was 3.
Is it 3?
Boiler. I thought it was.
Well, we could just make it an offshore pump and do it again.
No, we don't need another offshore pump. We would need another boiler, and then 2 more.
Output 200 steam. Consumption 30 per second. Output, yeah, it outputs 60 per second. Each one consumes 30, so it's only going to do 2.
Only 2.
So we'll have to do another boiler.
Throw the boiler down.
I don't have enough stuff for that on me.
We need pipes.
I got the boiler and I got both.
We'll make pipes. We need iron plates.
Power's gonna go down for a second.
I got boiler. Coming up with a boiler.
Minister of Power, please revisit the iron mining drills when you get a second.
All right, I got another boiler.
No, I got it.
Where am I putting this?
Don't.
They really don't. You can't. Oh, you need to get away for the steam engines, right?
Power pools.
Yeah.
Rock, move. Patrick, move.
What are you doing?
What? It's
what are you doing?
backwards.
It's backwards, and we don't need another one right now.
Well, I just made 3 of them.
What? But why?
So we have fuel.
So we have what?
I mean, so we have
We
whatever.
have plenty of fuel. Right to you.
Okay. Sure, buddy.
It's not on the budget.
Whatever you want. Anyone got a burner inserter? All right, cool.
I do. Oh, whoa, mine. I'm a minister of power.
Well, I'm revoking your administration.
You have no authority here. All right,
what
should we go on power?
What happened to the third boiler?
There's no, I'm not doing a third boiler. We only need 2 right now. Only need 2.
Patrick got upset because I was overstepping my boundaries.
Yeah, I did. Damn right. All right, what do I need to revisit? Iron miners?
Yeah.
I see your thing here.
You picking up on putting down?
I mean, we're just putting down more iron miners. That's this whole game, pretty much. Honestly, you could have an iron factory all by itself. That's what we did in our other game, right? Eventually, we'll have to, probably.
Yeah, because we were running. I think we ran out, actually. I think we killed our vein that we started on.
Actually, we
okay,
could outsource.
Whoa. Who's supposed to be in charge? Who's supposed to be in charge of the iron?
What do you mean?
Rob.
Rob, why are we out of iron?
We just put 5 more drills down.
Where are we out of iron?
We'll add like 4 more.
We have to wait to see. It's coming down the line, literally right now. We need to see if we're exceeding production already or not.
I don't think your CPU can handle that many iron drillers on the screen at any given time.
I think the miners are producing more than your CPU is.
Ever since I did the update of my drivers, things have been fine. So fuck you.
Immediately.
What if he crashed? If he crashed right now? Oh, that'd be funny. Oh well. Oh yeah, you like this? You like the science pack or the fucking science design that just does a bunch of crazy shit.
You mean feeds the science down the line, so you don't have to worry about doing that?
Yeah, I guess. But I feel like you lose time though. All right. We actually could hypothetically.
All right, we're going for 3. We're
Set
doing
up
3
a
labs
small
right now.
copper factory down south. There's more copper over there. It's coal over there. We could go set up an iron factory.
You want to go redirect the copper from down there up here?
Up, down, what?
You want to go set up a copper on the small mine ore and redirect it up here instead of splitting off our main line?
Once we get trains, I want to go up to the. If you look on the map and look north, was it northwest?
Oh, I see them.
I was like, we could just make. I'm gonna make a whole iron factory up there and just train everything to here. Basic goods. That'll be my factory, my dream, my baby. Just like in our other world. We can each have our own factory, so we don't step on each other's toes.
Okay, so we have the right?
We can secretly do company espionage, right?
What?
What?
Espionage, I think is what he was trying to say.
English hard. That's looking pretty good though.
Kyle, I got a task for you.
Okay.
Can you also get 2 assembling machines making assembly machines? It requires the same exact component as inserters. Could you handle that?
Processing. Give him a second.
You're asking me to do a simple task.
Yes.
A simple task.
I want you to remember this conversation. When he comes back to us, he's like, guys, I don't know how you expect me to do this.
We come back and there's just fucking conveyors in every direction.
This computer blue screens were like, I thought you said it was a simple task.
I wonder why you guys.
Come on, Kyle. Kyle, I want to let you know.
So after this,
me and Rob were talking about you today, and he didn't remember you work on third shift, and I did. So,
well, you know what? I appreciate you.
Story time though. Rob ate food off the ground, and I thought it was disgusting. So,
Rob, what is wrong with you?
What?
Eating food off the ground?
I was making chicken, and one fell on the ground, and I put it in the fryer and cooked it.
Yeah,
okay,
I don't.
You know what? I'm fine with that.
See? Uh-huh.
But then he made the argument that the only reason we cook food is to kill the stuff that picks up on the ground.
I did not say that was the only reason. I said the reason we cook food is to kill the bacteria in it.
I said after that, that's not the only reason why we cook foods.
I did not say that was the only reason we cook food.
Cannot eat raw food. It's not that it has bacteria, you physically can't digest it. Prove me wrong, though. Prove me wrong. Raw steak right now. You don't even like beef.
I mean, people do eat raw steak.
Yeah,
I can.
People
easily,
literally eat raw beef.
Yeah.
They eat it very, very rare.
No, people
They do.
actually eat raw beef.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Very rare,
it's a legitimate thing.
I know it's. I've seen raw beef before.
All right, so listen, this little thing's gonna be a little weird right here.
Wait. What do you say? Simple task?
Let's slap you. This is a simple task. I know exactly where it's feeding. What's feeding what? So
Is it raw?
Yeah,
guys
this is
all
why I
know the-
tasked you with this. You're the perfect man for it.
Simple
You know
task.
this infrastructure like no one else. As you are currently the only man that understands this infrastructure.
I feel like you're mocking me in some way.
No, we're not.
Not at
mocking
all.
you. Man, people watch our stream must think we bully Kyle to like no end. It's not the case.
I mean, we do kind of bully Kyle to no end.
All right, I'm gonna upgrade this real quick.
To make it honest, I make it easier.
To make it honest.
I said to be honest. I make it easy on myself.
Honest is a good Yu-Gi-Oh card. Don't at me.
Space.
Okay. What else? What else should we make?
Oh, it's still on power.
Yeah, I say we're going for 3.
We probably need more than that.
We will at some point, but for right now, I think 3 will be fine.
The 1 feeds 4 pretty regularly.
All right, Patrick. Let's start setting this up for the green science pack.
Well, should we just take? So, do we want to manufacture those ingredients over? Oh, wait, I can't even see the green science pack because we haven't made it yet.
It's inserters and conveyor belts. That's it.
So, should we split off the inserter and conveyor belt line, or should
Yes,
we
I
manufacture
think we
that
should.
stuff over here?
I think we should.
All right. Well, let's do that. So let's set the endpoints first. So I'm just gonna. Let's do this.
And we're
Those
making
are-
plenty of iron.
Let's get them on a 1 line. This will be the 1 line input. Here, I'll start. Despite what some people may say, we're making plenty of iron.
All right, we got gun turrets.
Don't tell Kyle that.
So, Patrick, you said single input.
Yeah, but we'll merge them. We'll do like what we did up there. We'll merge them.
I'll merge them right here. Oh, hello there. What is this?
Yeah, we don't.
Kyle, what is this?
Me working with very limited room.
What is this line, though?
Simple task.
The assemblers.
This is a simple task,
Okay,
bro.
that's fine.
Fuck, really? Oh, this pisses me off. I'm power fucking short. I'm a square short.
Rob, do you see where my belt is?
I drop another one right.
Oh
fucking-
God, you're up there. Yeah,
Yes.
I'll make this work.
Please don't loop it around. Just turn it back to normal and splice
Why
it
do
up.
we have no fucking things?
We're getting lights for you, Kyle. We got your complaint.
Here on the board,
Oh,
we
yeah.
have heard your complaint and are redirecting our resources in order to satisfy our employees.
Yeah.
Good. Are we gonna have
This
a
is coming
fucking
out of your
benefit-
paycheck, though.
Are we having a benefit program yet?
No.
You get the benefit of our presence. You're welcome.
You know, I'm going to make myself a machine gun.
Oh no.
If I have the freaking material for it.
This
There
is
we
where I
go.
put my machine gun. If I had one.
mean, I would be scared, but we gave him in his own words, a simple task, and it made him want to go get a machine gun. So I'm not that scared.
It's like the new research.
It's alright. We got things.
Oh, okay, you already got it.
Yeah.
Why are you bullying me like this?
I am also going to make myself a submachine gun.
We're not bullying at you. We're bullying with you. But we're bullying you.
Yeah, I think actually we're just bullying you. I think we're bullying with or at. I think we are. It's just happening. All right, Patrick. Here you go.
What?
There's your line. I'm seeing a lack of inserters coming down this line. Do you see that?
Yeah,
I'm seeing
simple
it too.
task.
Oh, you know what? Freaking idiot. We have a freaking splitter for a reason.
I could have told you that.
Yeah, we do have splitters.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix this entire fucking mess now.
Simple task.
Optimization, I like it. Who took my
Got
iron
it.
chest? Who took the iron chest?
Sorry, I got hungry.
He's a monster, sir. Alright, what do we need to... Alright, we have everything we need. We can literally just start making this shit right off the rip. Alright, where are those assemblers being made?
Right next to where the line was. That, I'm taking
Are they
from.
being outputted to nowhere? Why aren't these making things?
They don't have enough gears. They have no gears. There's no gears. Where are the gears?
No gears.
Gears.
Oh my god, gears?
Well, if we follow the line all the way down, you can see it's just the iron plates line.
As we can see, the inserters are taking all of the iron plates before they get down to the gears. Because it's all the same
gears.
line.
And this is why... I don't want to say I told you so, but...
You didn't tell me jack shit. I don't want to hear it.
Well, you told us, simple task. And I see no assemblers, so... Let's say you on that one,
I have
buddy.
faith. I have faith. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it.
Alright. Waiting on a world to change. Keep on waiting.
This is the only bad part, running off the same fucking line.
I thought you were gonna say like same internet connection.
They were doing this again.
Kyle, we missed you last week. Not gonna lie.
Did you? Did you?
Yeah, we did. I can't
Yeah,
believe
we literally buried you.
we did.
You guys drill a hole around my character and had me fall in it?
No, we pushed you and then had to drill a hole around your character.
And then we put a thing on top of you for a gravestone and then parked your truck on top of it.
Oh my god.
But then when you connected and disconnected again that last time, it respawned you back at the base.
You resurrected like the Jesus Christ we knew you were.
Yeah.
We were so proud.
So these are just making... we're going straight for this, right?
Yeah, straight from the line. Actually, no. Let's keep it consistent with the other design. Wink.
Obviously, we need more gear production.
Yeah, man. Gears, man. They're crazy.
Gears. What's
Fucking
up with
wild,
gears, man?
I'm working on it.
What's up with assemblers, man? Simple task, man.
The assemblers are getting made. I am working on it.
I got a splitter coming up. So I know when you.
Well, I think it's
when you're
getting
gonna need
made. It's disappointing.
So let's go like down to the end. So like here.
Jill home? I don't think I heard her come in.
I
So
don't.
we
think
need more. We definitely need more iron refinery. Let's make it a shit ton. You splitting it off? We are splitting it.
I thought we had gears. I'm gonna make a gear factory, sell you at a reasonable price. How about that? Is there currency? There's no currency in this
There's
game.
no
right?
currency in this game.
What the fuck? Why didn't you... What? Why didn't you just turn it?
I don't know. You bring up a good point there.
All right, let me clip that. When I hit clip that, is that 30 seconds before?
I think so, yeah.
I didn't clip the R word. Thank
Good.
God.
We put a marker. Let me mark a marker. I don't know what markers do, but I think they mark things for me.
Is there... Wait, what? Are markers a thing?
Yeah, it's on my stream deck.
Oh.
It's one of the Twitch plugin things. I don't really know what it does. Okay. So yeah, this is a thing now. This is cool. We're pressing on in this endeavor. We've unlocked steel now.
Well, that's a problem. You never unlock anything. You just get more problems. Speaking of, Kyle, how's the assemblers coming along?
I'm gonna slap you.
What are we short on? Gears still?
We're short on iron.
We have
doing a thing.
Nothing.
All right. Are you? What is this?
I am doing something. I'm testing something out right now. So
I'm scared. Well, I'm gonna leave you to it.
You stop being scared and trust me.
I'm trusting you. I'm scared, but I'm trusting you.
I have like 300 hours in this game. Okay.
Assembler, simple task. Now he's reconstructing the whole factory.
Kyle, I trust you. I'm scared, but I trust you. You need to be scared sometimes.
I'm just afraid.
Patrick, you want to work on getting a steel setup?
Hey Patrick, you're the guy who runs electricity. Can you work on getting us better fucking poles?
We're doing that after this research. Actually, we can do that right now.
That's not my job responsibility.
As head of research, I will work on getting the energy electric distribution.
What are we doing? Getting steel? I got you.
Yeah, we're gonna need steel for the poles anyways.
Which means we're gonna extremely dilute our iron plates. Where's the end of the iron plates? Do they ever make it to the end?
There's an end?
No, there's no end because they literally get to the gears and they get gobbled up.
On the belt.
How many hours did you say you had in this game?
Trying to figure out why it's not putting on the belt.
What is it not?
It's not putting on the belt.
Because on the side of the belt it wants to put it on is full.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be going to the other side though, automatically.
No, that's how it works.
Not that guy, pal. All right, yeah, I can do that. We mark an end to the. Yeah, we're just gonna do it over here. Fuck it.
I'm gonna make an assembler and add a third one for green science.
I'm gonna redo the stone configuration real quick. I don't think we're gonna scale up stone.
No, I don't think we're gonna need to. If we do, it's gonna be very small.
So
power guy, I need help.
What's up?
I'm adding a third green science pack.
I was told to work on something else.
I need a pole, thanks. See, we're working together, boys. We're cooperating for the most part, I think.
What is you call this cooperating? All right.
Kyle, what's your grand strategy here?
Well, I gotta get a splitter here to separate the iron and the copper.
There's a splitter.
I got a slitter. It's been a while since I operated a slitter, so I can't remember exactly how to.
Wait, what are you calling these things?
Don't worry about it.
You calling them a slitter?
Left side.
Sounds bad.
No, I do right. Oh, that's why it's opposite. There we go. So the right side should be outputting iron. Then I'm gonna feed that. Do an underground hook and then attach it to the other mine.
Simple.
So it feeds double the iron.
Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Like, as in you're deconstructing what he's putting down and reconstructing it?
No. I'm theoretically hearing what he's saying.
I just had to figure out why the fuck it's. You know what? I'm gonna make this fucking stupid.
Simple.
Okay.
Fucking simple.
Okay.
Stupid.
There you go. Okay.
Damn it. It's not.
He did the thing. All right. So what are we doing here for steel?
Working on it, boss. Trust me, boss. That's gonna be iron. Fucking coal, boss. Trust me on this one. Trust me. Not ready to present yet, though. Trust me, boss.
I'm trusting. I trust my employees in order to do the task
don't let me in with him, boss.
That was set out before them.
Yeah, you're not me, so that means you're not good as me.
Are you saying you give us the responsibility to make our own decisions?
Yeah, I want you to feel empowered to make your own decisions, but you still have to follow decisions that I make, which include a minimal pay increase.
I get 3%. Got it.
Okay. I'm gonna up coal production.
All right. So, yeah, this might be a problem.
There's no problems here.
Yeah, we might have nothing but. So the problem with and the problem that's always happened with steel is that it's going to siphon off the iron line very early in the iron plate's journey, which is going to starve everything downstream of it.
Should we just set up a different iron thing?
I just want to let everyone know. It will be fine.
No matter what, we're gonna get bottlenecks somewhere, so we have to start.
No matter what, we will always need more iron plates.
Always more. That's what I hate about this game. Never gets perfect. I'm chasing an ideal that'll never happen. My dreams.
You're an idealist, Patrick. You need to be a realist.
Am I an idealist?
You're being an idealist in this game. You want that perfect factory. That perfect factory doesn't exist. You got to deal with the spaghetti.
Trash Biscuit says you need more miners. Story of my life. That's this game in a nutshell. I said earlier, this game should have a subtitle that says we need more iron. More iron. Factorio, more iron.
When's the more iron DLC coming out?
Because there a mod that like will set like iron to be like way more. Actually, it's not even iron availability is not a problem. It's the ratio it mines at, I guess. I don't know. Always more iron. All right, I don't want to starve. So we could do two things, right? We could make a dedicated line for plates that are going directly into steel production. Or we could make it dynamic where I feel like none of these plates will actually make it through.
I think I think we should probably have its own line. Own mini line.
So I say actually, why not just split what about this? Well, I don't the way they lined up it fucks it all up. We could literally just disconnect.
What if we split the line over here? For
where?
The ore?
For iron ore production? Because then we gotta set up. No, this actually works for now. I'm not gonna protest this yet.
Yeah, I think we need more research labs, so I'm gonna work on that. So, Patrick, if you would be so kind as to come help me with power.
Yes, power. Minister of Power is here. What do you need? More power?
Yeah, we're gonna need more power.
It's not uniform. I can't accept that.
Place there we go. I solved their issue with
I'm making the labs.
Should we go check out?
I solved their issue with the basic assemblers.
How big are these? Are these 3 wide? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3.
Could have just copied and pasted the already existing ones
to
make sure that. Control C.
I don't remember how this game does.
Control C, like every Windows program ever. I don't know what Linux does for copy, but
Zach's up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, let's. Oh, fuck. One more in there. All right,
Okay.
let's go take. You want to go? Executives coming through. Let's go look at this.
Oh, it's done?
It's done.
Kyle?
Yeah, you're getting production. Yes, on
Okay.
December's.
Cool.
You're not bringing a very positive work attitude to this environment.
I'm limiting the chest, by the way, to only storing 100 of them because I don't think we're gonna need more than that at any point.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Where are we outputting these suckers to?
I didn't know we could limit the chests.
Yeah, if you click on the X at the end, you can set how much.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's going here, which is going down there, which is getting split off and into a box.
That's fine.
This is it's fine. I'll agree with that.
This will work for us for now, and it'll probably last us a good amount of time. I ain't gonna lie.
You know what, Kyle? Good job.
All right, what else do we need to make? What's next?
Now, what do we assign Kyle next?
Oh, Kyle, I had this idea. I need to run this by you. I want to run by you. How do you feel about a change of department?
What do you want me to do?
How do you feel about going from being the Minister of Coal to the Minister of Defense?
I was just thinking that you're gonna put me on that tee, son of a bitch.
Wait. I have a better position for it. What about permanent vacation without pay?
That's out of position. That's called leave.
CEO of vacation without pay.
How do you feel about being in charge of the military?
I would love that, actually.
All right, cool. So you have some stone being made. There's we can make walls. You can make scanners and turrets and set up defenses. And you would have to.
I'm already on it. I'm already on it. Exactly.
The job title also includes you're going to be the one that's going to automate the walls and bullets and anything we need automated that has to do with the military, like grenades at some point.
Sweet. All right, what we need? Okay, so we can just make guns as we need them. We're not going to put them on a mass produce.
We don't need to mass produce. I mean, gun turrets.
We can definitely mass produce magazines and gun turrets.
More of a newspaper
and walls.
So you know what that means? I need
no one
to.
got that joke.
What do we have now?
So I said I'm more of a newspaper guy myself. Never mind. Fuck it. We did not make that much steel. Steel takes for fucking ever to make.
Yeah, it does.
And it is kind of sucking this line.
All right, so Rob, you see the iron ore that's 2.3 million out in that west.
Yeah, the one that Patrick claimed for his mining operation.
Well, Patrick, guess what? You're losing that for military production.
I was gonna convert that to a steel factory. We could make steel up the ass.
Well, I mean, we could do it for both. But right
No,
now,
I'm not sharing a factory with you. I refuse.
As it stands right now, I have to get over there and start producing magazines and set defenses to that area, and then I could trickle it down.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Kyle, why do you want to go so far away to get iron?
Because if I jump on the iron pit we have now, it's only 402,000. So that's gonna drain quick. We need something that's in the millions.
We're gonna be under attack.
Patrick, we need more power.
Do we really?
The electricity's kind of wavering.
Patrick, get more. Patrick, double the power up because I'm about to go. When I start doing my production output, I'm dropping like 10 of them.
Yeah, if only we put one more boiler out here.
All right, before I even do anything, I actually need to go and. Oh my God, I have 2 more boilers.
Oh my God.
Take these.
No, I'll take those. Those are my responsibility. Those are not OSHA approved.
Well, guess what? I'm using these teleporters. Excuse me.
What are you doing?
Kyle, please
those
no. Kyle,
no.
Kyle, please no. Please.
I'm getting a scanner in that area.
Kyle.
What?
Wait. The extra 12% so you can use the large power pulls. For the love of God.
Large powerful. What?
So also, don't build. No. He don't get to build power poles. That is not his jurisdiction.
I'm making a radar dish back over
You need to submit a proposal to the head of power.
You don't
Speaking of head of power, where's our power?
Yeah, where's our power, boy?
I'm not gonna say that. There we go. More power than ever before. Power has been increased. All right. Anyway, what I was saying. So this is not going to be allowed. So I object to him going to that other iron deposit. When we need help, we're going to be like, oh, we need to call in the military. And he's going to be like, all right, hold on. 12 minutes later, he's going to show up, and we're going to be all dead.
That's not going to be like.
Not going to be like that. Someone ring the minister of the military. We need help. We're under attack from space creatures.
Do you not trust me?
I trust you to answer our call, but the journey from that iron ore to us is going to put us at a severe disadvantage. Our walls are going to be under attack, and he's going to be like, hold up, I'm on my way. And by the time he gets here, we're already going to be dead.
Okay, so the production's literally going to trickle to us. It's literally all it is just to get things going.
We have iron. There's plenty of iron here. You could set up another row of miners right next to it to have a whole separate line of iron for yourself.
You're asking too much.
What?
I'm asking too much. You're all right.
All right. Where's landfill? I need the landfill.
What?
Rob, get landfill.
He's not the head of research. You're overstepping your. See, you gave him too much power. You gave him head of military, and he went crazy with power. Now he's trying to dictate the head of the minister of power and the minister of research.
Now we're
This
gonna
is
do
a military. It's a military operation now.
It's definitely not true. This is definitely.
I feel very. I'm starting to hear Patriot Act kind of thing going on here.
Am I got to sign in the Espionage Act right now?
Yeah, are we being spied on? Is this Guantanamo? All right, I'm gonna say hi to Jill real quick before I forget. I'll be back.
No, you can set up something here, and you don't need a massive military construction base.
All right. Well, I do want to put a radar dish over there so we actually can expand our view and look at the nest. Like we need to focus on the nest because then we could actually see if when the nest mobilizes, attacks us.
Actually, the nest that's a problem right now is the one to the north.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one to the north too. Like, so I'm focused on the one to the left, the northwest, and then I'm gonna put one up to the north.
I mean, you'd have to contact the Ministry of Power in order to get a requisition to get power lines.
Your Ministry of Power is a fool.
No, he's red actually.
Oh my god, I'm 3 steel off. There we go. Now I can make heavy armor.
You're using our steel to make heavy armor?
I am the military.
Kyle, that's being vetoed. You cannot waste our iron on that right now. Or you cannot waste our steel on something like that.
I'm already wearing it. Oh my god. It tickles. Here, you can have the light on.
Well, it actually does like no damage. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Bullets suck.
That's why I like it.
I already have armor.
What do I have 2? Oh, I made 2 like. Yeah, I get a physical of 30%.
Yeah, it's not gonna save it from the aliens though. Okay, let's get more drills going. Cool.
I need more steel and iron. Not done making my power poles.
Yeah, did you put a requisition in for that?
Well, the requisition is I have a permit.
You don't have a permit. I have
a permit, and it says I do what the fuck I want.
That's not true. I have not approved any permits for anything.
Just got harassed. All right. All right.
Hey, hey, Power Boy, you gonna
Power
go?
Boy.
Yeah.
That's not my official title.
Don't worry, Patrick. He's already taken all of the steel and wasted it on making heavy armor.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Did you reprimand him for that? We need
Yes.
to reel him in. You gave him one roll, and he went crazy.
Don't worry. I tried killing him and it didn't work because.
Wait. What are these unsanctioned power pulls here?
These are for the radar dish.
I told him Patrick, I need a line down here.
There we go. Now I actually can look at the nest and determine what we need to do about it.
Shoot it.
Besides that,
you shoot it.
What? These are unsanctioned.
Yeah. Kai, you need to put a requisition in for this. All right.
I didn't see a work order for this.
We have a very strict way of how we're doing things. So we're going to keep to it. This is more entertaining that way.
hey, how come I lost power over here? There we go. We're good.
Must have been not an acquisition work order. What makes those How about all our steel? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Someone steal our steel?
He stole the steel.
Stole the steel? The steel stole? Alright. Next order of business. Should I up
steel?
Do we have trains yet? Do we have trains? Is that a thing?
No.
I do want to go make a whole another factory just dedicated to steel and basic iron production, and then ship it in.
Let me finish steel axe, and then we can get engines, and then we'll get railways. And then I guess we get train stops and rail signals.
I mean, we don't. I can do it manually for a little bit, but.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get logistics too. As well.
How deep into that tree is everything?
I need to get engine, logistics too, and then railway. Which we're gonna need regular stone for that's unsmelted in order to make the railways.
Coal? Oh, there is coal over there. Oh, that's perfect.
It's actually like its own setup over there.
Yeah,
there's just no stone.
Stone would be for what exactly?
The railways.
Oh,
so
wow.
The railways need unrefined stone.
So is the landfill.
Really?
So just raw stone, right?
Raw stone.
So should I have that sourced into a block somewhere?
Yeah, we should start
accumulating
boys, stone.
I recommend you go put this light armor on that's in the chest over here, and go make a submachine gun yourself with it.
Well, I've already done that.
I'll take the light armor then.
Have you started making anything yet?
I'm about to right now. I just got electric drills.
So where are my
Did you
bullets?
approve head of iron?
Yes, fine.
I'm going straight fucking ammunition.
Bro, I'm running.
This is fine.
Yeah,
This is fine.
I'm really running. Where are the power poles going to go if you're not leaving any space? You know what? I believe it. I think you got this figured out.
Well, we got a big power pole, which has a 7x7 grid.
You're right.
So,
You're right.
All right,
so
I'm overstepping Patrick here. We are no longer using the regular wooden power poles for anything.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of them, so I'm going to use those until I run out. But those are going to be for short things.
Because medium electric poles are just better.
You can hand down that electric. You can hand down the decree right to me. So, that being said, in order to convert this whole factory, we need to up a lot of steel production. But understand that that's going to suck a lot of iron out of the whole system. So downstream is going to take a hit, but I think it's worth it. So
I'm going to research us to get the railways so we can start tapping into the other.
Hey, we should.
Ores.
I'm topping this off.
Uranium ore.
What?
There's uranium down in the southwest.
God, I fucking hate that. What the fuck?
What
happened?
You don't
I,
like
don't,
the
I forgot
blueprint?
what the mass. Yeah, I fucked up the blueprint. I fucked up. Fucked up.
Did you fuck up? I want to hear. I want to hear it.
What is in the way? Electric pole's in the way. What the fuck?
We need more. We definitely need more iron. Oh, not iron, stone, because we only have 2 fucking things running on stone, and we need to get a shit ton of stone.
Should we delegate Minister Stone?
Who the fuck is Administrator Stone?
We gotta delegate it. We gotta figure it out.
I'll take over stone.
No. I got Stone.
Okay.
I'll take
Well,
initiative.
Kyle's placing stone mines.
Well,
So,
Kyle, those are
there you go.
unsanctioned stoners.
Well, you're taking too long. I have to do something.
This
We
is
don't
all
need
wrong.
the stone immediately.
Oh no!
I need the stone right away.
All right, I'm gonna place some down.
I need to make a shit ton of stone furnaces, and we don't have enough
Just like
stone to
that.
keep up.
Perfect.
Hey, Kyle, come over here.
He's gone mad
Stop,
with power.
Kyle, stop. There's some stone.
Wait. Are bullets being made yet?
I'm
No.
trying to get bullets made.
I've only got 6 bullets left.
I am trying to get bullets made. Okay.
Patch, where's the solar farm gonna be?
Clip that. Solar farm?
Where's the solar farm gonna be placed?
Man, I'm head of power, right?
Yeah, I guess that is your discretion, but
We
are doing
could.
a
So,
solar
do
farm.
we want to start? I say to the left of the current steam engines.
To the left?
We
All right,
fill up
just-
that whole peninsula formation and see where that gets us. If we really want to, I feel like we're just gonna
we
add.
can just landfill out into the lake to get more land.
True.
That's
Right.
why I need a landfill.
Kyle, why do you need so much landfill?
So I
What?
can get it out there.
Listen, the head of
Also,
the military.
Get out where?
to the 2.3 million
Kyle,
iron that
Kyle,
we're gonna need.
Kyle, get your eyes off that. We're getting there soon.
That's why I said we need landfill for it.
No, you can go around. You can walk there. You don't need a landfill to get.
Is it making
Where's he
sure?
going? Nope, engines.
No, we're working on getting trains to get to and from there to optimize. Okay.
You gave him military power, and now he's gone.
I didn't give him terraforming ability, so I don't know where he's getting this idea from.
He thinks because he's got the guns, he's got the power over everything.
I'm trying to save lives here, mister.
You're ruining our lives.
have
There's
not
only
been
2
threatened
people
once
here.
yet.
That's
The
because
only,
we
the
haven't
only
done
people that
anything
have
yet.
threatened us are ourselves.
We are the biggest threat. Gun violence. We need gun control. More gun legislation.
So, Kyle, how are those
Oh,
bullets coming?
Oh, I need a slitter.
What'd you call me?
I need a slitter, and I need to
What'd you just call me?
up coal production. And don't you dare say we need to put the thing in there because that was my job originally.
Nah, coal's your jurisdiction. I don't overstep my bounds like some people in this company.
Yeah, I wonder who those people are.
People with too much power, if you ask me.
Fuck you, Rob.
What?
Rob's went over there and just started turning the fucking drills.
I just spun his drill.
You spin.
Kyle,
Who?
your iron line's getting a little backed up there.
I know. I need
Who ran this power line through?
I need a slitter, which I
This was
need.
not allowed. This is not conform to our standards.
Okay, I need a
Kyle,
slitter. So I need iron.
here's your splitter.
Where
What
is
are you
it?
trying to say?
Where is it? Oh, fuck it. Walk right past it. Also, we need to increase coal production because I'm about to take a whole bunch of coal off this area.
I think we'll be fine.
Minister of Iron, did you allow this?
But Kyle, you're also in charge of coal, so you would have to do that on your own.
I know. That's why I'm like trying to get it
So
done.
you don't have to announce it. You can just do it.
I need air belts.
All right. Alright, I'm gonna
1,
put just
2,
a chip
3,
over
4,
here
5,
just to
6,
put it
7, 8. I need 3
done.
more. It's more iron.
Get cancer.
Alright, cool. That's done.
Can someone make me a steel chest, please?
We don't have any. We don't have steel. You took all the steel for your iron armor.
They're still hanging out over there. I just need 8 more.
No.
Why do you need a steel chest?
Because I need the biggest chest to store ammo.
I think an iron chest will do fine.
I do not need them.
You used 50 of our first steel plates for heavy armor?
Who write him
You're
up, sir?
literally a madman.
He's gone mad with power, sir.
Look, if they attack us, I need to step in.
Hold on, Kyle.
I think he's going to use their threat as
on.
emergency powers, and then he's going to do things that we shouldn't let him do.
Executive power.
See? You give him military power, and he goes right to it.
Okay.
You give him the levers of power, and it's just too much for him. This is a more concrete design for this power grid, but it's also full.
Patrick does have. I'm authorizing Patrick to have the reserved right to change any of the power structure that's throughout the entire base.
Patrick, come supply what I have over here. You won't.
What? You don't get to order me around. Let me take a look. I gotta make sure it's up to code. Let's say half bad. What is this for?
This is for ammunition. Well, okay, these are for iron plates. I apologize. And then I have for ammunition. Oh,
I'm very concerned. I am very concerned right now.
Do you have biters on? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. We have biters. Surprisingly, none of the aliens spawn near us. Hello, Trash Biscuit, by the way. That's a good name. I like that name.
What? He's also in your stream?
Yeah, has he been in your stream?
He was the one that chatted, yeah.
Sharing the love, I appreciate it.
Probably left mine because I didn't realize he chatted for so long.
Okay, so what else do we need to work on here?
I hate this. I hate this with a passion. Actually, you only need. Are you gonna add one more? There we go. That's more efficient.
We can be more space efficient. You can, now that we have the bigger power poles, you can do 2 assemblers per power pole.
Yeah, that's what I did. Right, so we have one here for these 2, and we have one here for the one that was there, and hopefully the future one that will be there. Also, these don't have coal. I'll leave that up to someone else. I ain't anyone's boss or anything like that.
I don't want to sound like I'm bossing anyone around. Inside jokes.
Inside jokes.
Well, I put these fucking things back.
All right.
Putting things backwards. He's ahead of the military, though. That seems reasonable. Let's give the guy that can't keep his things straight.
All right,
weapons.
Patrick, relax.
So we're gonna bully Kyle. It's our whole thing, though. I'm worried about our future. When he's got guns, I know who they're getting pointed at. Let's be real here. Probably just making ammo.
We don't have updated. Okay.
That ammo is going to be used to kill us, Rob. He's going to kill us and dump our bodies and run the factory all by himself. I'm scared for my life. Right, how are we doing on the research towards train tracks? I want my twains.
I mean, we have to get through logistics too, and then we can get train tracks.
Twags! We get cargo wagons, locomotives, and railways.
Yep.
That'll be enough. All right. At that point, do I have permission from the CEO to go over and invest in a new factory?
You'll be head of transportation at that point.
Okay. Head of transportation. I like that. Can I be head of? So, do you want that factory to be just steel, or steel and iron, or a little bit of both?
I think we should just do a steel, so we don't have to worry about making steel here. And we just import it.
Does steel also get manufactured into something else?
Yeah, we're gonna need it for. Oh, you mean from another basic resource?
So steel also goes into. We could like basic
Solar
refined
power.
stuff.
Oh yeah, no. I think it's it. I think it's just steel.
It's a steel.
I think it's just steel.
Actually, no. I think the level 2 stuff takes steel, right? Level 2 belts.
But you talking about things we need to make that take steel?
Yeah, I'm like, so if I'm making a steel factory up there, is there anything else you want me to manufacture up there so we don't have to do it down here?
Solar panels.
What else goes into solar panels?
Circuits and iron. Circuits and copper, rather.
Steel.
You could get the entire solar farm out there.
Could, but I want to kind of keep all our power in one place so that eventually we can wall it off with higher defenses. But I'd have to talk to the head of the military for that.
Yep.
We got to think about that first.
I'd have to go through zoning, and we currently don't have a head of zoning.
So nothing can get zoned.
Yeah. So we're kind of all just making illegal plays. You built lights?
Yeah.
I'm head of lights.
What the fuck? Well, you know what? I'm lighting up my area. Okay, I'm lighting up the sky.
Beep.
Well, if I was head of lights.
Do these take power?
Yeah, lights take power.
That's my jurisdiction.
Not everything that takes power is your jurisdiction. You just
It is now.
get the power there.
No. I feel like light should fall under my power. We need a flow chart.
I think we need an interior designer of
Alright, nah.
Rob, I think he's gone mad with power.
I think you've both gone mad with power.
You say mad with power, but you really mean mad about the power. Because the power does make me mad. Also, yeah, this line right here was not approved. Ugh. Alright, I do want to do a major changeover to the medium electric poles, but it requires a lot of steel, so I might hold off on that project until I get the steel factory up and
Don't
running.
fix it. Don't fix it if it's not broke.
What? No, we're fixing things if it's not broken.
I'm head of power. That's my call.
Yeah, that's
I have to
right,
find whether or not it's broken, and if I say it's broken, it's broken. Boom, roasted.
All right, so I had a shit ton of orange logistics stuff I could make, so I just made them.
What?
Of what?
But they're taking forever in my fucking inventory.
Of what?
Okay, so for some reason I had a whole bunch of transport belts and inserters. So I made a whole bunch of fucking logistics science packs. But they're taking forever.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, we're already making logistics.
We're already making them.
He's going rogue, sir. Permission to shoot.
You've gone rogue. You're not head of research.
Yeah, that's overstepping his bounds. Can we get?
Step back. I got a gun.
Can I be general of a? Ow! All right, friendly fire. See, I told you shouldn't have given him military. I'm going out of range. Permission to demote him to
private
from general. Yeah.
You can't demote me.
Can I be general?
I am the company.
I'll promote him.
Senate.
I'll promote him to colonel and immediately demote him to private. First lieutenant class. First lieutenant. I don't know. I don't remember the military ranks. It can be butter bars.
Okay, so the Army military ranks state as in you have Private E1, Private E2, Lance Corps, not Lance Corps, Private First Class, Specialist / Corporal. Don't ask me how that works. It's stupid. Then you have
I'm surprised you didn't
Sergeant. Yeah, I'm surprised you did. Sergeant. Then
I was looking something up. You could be second lieutenant, which is the butter bars.
You know, he actually knows the reference. I actually am proud of you.
I mean, I just confirmed it because I didn't know it off the top of my head, but.
Okay, what else should we be making here?
So, permission to be general?
No.
Damn it. Immediately demoted to second lieutenant, even though we don't have
Patrick,
a first lieutenant.
Patrick, you're not one of the ranks. You're logistics, okay?
All right.
You're one of the civvies.
I'm a civ. God damn it.
You're a simp. There's a big difference.
You can't say that. You can't. That's a no good word. You can't say that.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Are you kidding me?
that.
Ban's incoming.
Are you kidding me? That's a really a bannable word?
Yes, I believe so.
What is?
Yeah, nice try, buddy.
Whoa. Let's get the ticket to ride. Let's go.
Oh yeah, what else should we actually be making?
Making? I don't know, but I need to start planning ahead. We're gonna have to pump power over to there, which means I'm actually. This is the conversation we had in our last game. Should I make a separate power grid?
I think we need one mega grid.
Hold on. I thought. Oh, we just got attacked.
Did we?
Where?
Up north by the radar. I'll leave that to the head of military. Not my problem. He's not even paying attention, Rob.
Yeah, it was one, so they're scouting it.
We're gonna get fucking raped, is what's gonna happen.
See, this is why I have a radar.
That's bannable word. That's bannable word.
Is it really?
Probably.
It happens.
Hold on, which word's a bannable word?
No, say it.
Spell it out.
Patrick, you're doing your speed run of the bannable words list.
I'm sorry. Can you read me the list of words so I don't say them? I'm a bad boy. I'm a very bad boy.
I gotta let my dog outside because she's just begging to go outside. Even though she was outside an hour ago.
Don't call her that.
Let's relax, boys. Let's relax.
What? Doing great. We're fine. I still have an account.
What's
Hey guys,
next? What's the next thing we need to make?
Look where I'm headed.
Why? Why?
Where are you going?
It's a lot of iron.
Why? Why did you do that?
Am I gonna have to start a war for this?
There's no war for the iron. The iron is ours. It's a group effort, and Patrick is
Communism?
going to be the one to mine it.
I can deal with capitalism as long as or communism as long as I'm in charge.
That's not how it's going to be. I'm in charge here.
Well, in charge of my factory.
Our factory.
Our factory, right? Our factory, but it's mine. But ours.
But it's ours.
Communist Russia?
But it's mine. But it's ours. Huh?
Is communist Russia our
No.
factory?
Not Russia.
It's all
We're
of
not
our
Kansas
stuff.
anymore. You should have known that when you crashed into it. Are these sanctioned lights? I don't remember sanctioning these.
You're not in charge of the lights.
Pull. It just makes sense for the Minister of Power to be the Minister of Lights.
Well, start placing lights down.
No, I didn't approve of them. Listen, we're not real Russia if there's not lack of
We're not Russia if we're not living in the dark.
yeah.
I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I'm assuming
Also,
it's dark.
Also, if the lights are on, it just attracts the enemies to us. They can see us.
Yeah, they're like
Obviously-
bugs. Bugs like light.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
You know, I do.
But I'm ahead of lights.
All right, I'm right back. I'll let my dog outside.
He's abandoning his position. First sign of weakness. Should I kill him?
So, we should probably start making engines. Because we're gonna need. We can't make those by hand.
We can't?
No, you cannot make an engine by hand. So let's start on that while we still have some time.
Wait, doesn't that fucking go to oil or some shit?
What? No. Engines need steel plates, gears, and pipes.
Uh-oh. I have a notification. We're under attack.
I saw it and it disappeared for a second.
Military. General, where are you?
General!
Absentee.
Yeah, it's gone.
So we need pipes?
So we have to make
Kinda
pipes.
do. So this is a thing. I think we should stick to my philosophy of only making it as we need it.
Yes.
So in terms of its location, it's kind of rough. Actually, put it south. Yeah, we could feed it south. Are the other things coming down here? Pretty much. The problem is if we siphon off plates at this point in time, again, we come to the same problem of we're starving everything. We're starving all the infrastructure we built. That's why I'm a big fan of just making the smaller ingredients as you need them, as opposed to sucking the teat that is the fucking iron line dry right off the bat.
So
starving the children on the end, just like a true communist society.
I mean, you're the one that wanted to put the steel there.
I did, but I also, with the knowledge that we're going to outsource it to a whole nother factory, right? So it's a temporary fix for a long-term problem. That being said, if we do want to build engines here, engines are something we could offload to my facility if that's something you're interested in.
Yeah, well, we need to get them to get the train. We need 20 engines to make a train.
That's fair, but I was going to make the factory first and then the train, and then focus on the actual logistical infrastructure. How about you put that responsibility on me, sir, and then I'll go make that at my facility. Engines and steel.
That's not what I selected.
America.
Did you change the research? Did someone change the research?
I did not, sir. I think it finished, and then you had to pick another one.
I think I picked solar energy, and then somehow I switched to automobile.
All I know is there's one person that's stepped on the toes of the head of research, and that's the general.
How do you get to the text? How do you get the chat? There's a chat in this game, right?
The Y? Enter? I don't know. M? L is logistics. What the fuck is L? Logistics.
What is this? You guys are now changing my production?
What?
What do you mean?
I need those automobiles to get troops transported.
You're not head of research.
Telling you, he's overstepping.
Kyle, we're gonna have to put you down and restore the peace. You plunged Skyrim into chaos.
I don't think military should fall in anyone's hands because it's just then they just wield the sword. Those who have the power rule. All right. So now that I have that, I'm going to make.
Also, solar energy is way more important than automobile.
All right, Rob. Permission to start my venture.
Yeah, go get us that steel.
Yes, sir. Now, I'm head of logistics as well, right? Or transportation.
You're
right?
head of it's transportation.
So I need to zone out an area for deliveries.
Yeah.
All right. Noted. Thank you, sir. I'll update you with progress.
All right. So while that's going,
Think about
You're gonna trust him with transportation?
Sir, be careful. I'm gone. I feel like he's gonna stab you.
yeah.
You don't trust me that much, really? This is me.
What? I trust him with transportation. You're already in charge of the military.
Yeah, and I need military transportation.
All right, cool.
Like
That's gonna be a joint effort between both of you then.
I don't approve. Denied. Your dreams
Don't forget,
mean
I'm
nothing.
head of iron. I can just shut this whole operation down in an instant.
True. Basically, anything we make is going to be shut down if head of iron doesn't approve.
Patrick, what are you doing? You're going in dangerous territory. What are you doing?
He's like, I gotta. True American over here is like, I gotta come liberate you. I gotta come liberate your area as the
Let me go
invade.
there and spread some freedom.
We need to instill democracy.
I gotta instill some democracy. Come back, Patrick.
Yeah, I'm over here right on that. You got that. I do have to come back to get some iron. All right, stop coming this way. I got some iron. I got to stock up on
Fields
iron.
I gotta clear these trees out to make a safe passageway for you to get back.
You don't have to do that. I mean, that's not my jurisdiction. So, who's the head of trees?
I don't think we have one.
Who's the head of urbanization?
Kyle's kind of the head of destroying the environment because he was coal. Then he was
All right,
chopping
Kyle, you're the
trees
head of
for
urbanization now.
urbanization, whatever you want to call it.
So you're in charge of destroying trees, laying groundwork for stone, and building lights.
Good. We don't need this. We don't need this damn place. Fuck this place.
Down trees.
There we go.
Kyle, I would also give you the head of terraforming, but terraforming is going to be a group thing. So we all can terraform as need be.
You don't trust me?
What are you doing?
No, I don't want to have more idle conversations about us requesting dumb things. Like,
Does he have jurisdiction in
Like
place
making
out here?
He does have jurisdiction to place
that's part of
raiders.
military. That's my job.
You placed it. But this is my factory.
It's not actually hitting where I was. I thought,
It's
our factory, but my factory.
No, it's our
you know
factory.
what, Patrick?
Yes.
I need more. I need more electrical poles going north, at least a little further, probably up to the copper ore, so I can get eyes on that. That eyes on the west.
Close.
All right, approved.
There's oil there too at that base.
As long as it doesn't interfere with my production on the steel factory.
See, we can cooperate. We can logistify this in a most
Only when he
logistical way possible.
when he requests stuff, yes, but when he just does stuff, no.
Rob, you have these things too far out.
I didn't place that.
These are mine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Patrick, you can also make the electric poles up here.
Oh, with the what?
They only require steel, copper, and iron.
I have to pull for some of that copper, which I wasn't really looking to do, but if it's what's required of me, I'll do whatever it takes.
You get it? Mass reducing electric poles will probably be useful. Kyle, what are these?
We wasn't range enough. It was just
Kyle,
short.
is this sanctioned? I don't think these are sanctioned.
Those are short. I needed something.
Also, Kyle, what did I say? I made an overarching decision that we are not using wooden power poles anymore for anything.
I have over 200 power poles. What do you want me to do?
You can put them in a furnace. And
who sanctioned? Did someone sanction those?
Can you really burn?
Yes, you can burn. They're wood. No, Patrick. No one sanctioned these power poles.
What are these? What are these?
Confiscate them.
Confiscated.
Patrick, can you put another one up there then?
Yes. Did you put in a request? What's your work order number?
1, 2, 3. Eat my ass.
That's denied.
Patrick, can you give power to his scanner?
Approved.
Cool.
Who has ammunition on, by the way?
That's your job.
Yeah, that's your job. Not
my
job.
How many magazines do you have on you?
61. Perfect enough for self-defense.
Can you please put the 61 in the last turn? And then you can go grab some from the case I have down there. I literally took all my ammo just to stop these two up.
And you should carry ammo on you. You're the ammo guy. You're the war man.
You're the military guy.
I thought I had more, but I didn't.
Thought you had. I don't feel very safe when this general does not know how much we have in ammo reserves. I have concerns.
Oh my god, I hate you guys so much.
God, how much gold is in Fort Knox right now?
I
have concerns
how much
at
is
the head
it?
of.
Oh boy, he doesn't know.
That's
a military thing.
I know it's a lot.
It's a military thing. You're supposed to know this. You're a head of military.
No. Oh no, I'm very scared. Scared for my life.
You know, I intentionally emptied my magazine out just so I can just go and get stuff for you guys. But okay.
CEO, how close are we to electric furnaces?
Oh God.
I feel like that's not a good question, but I'm asking anyway.
Let's see. Electric furnaces? We haven't even gotten to advanced furnaces yet. Far away.
All right, noted. Thank you.
Your answer is probably not this stream.
Not happening.
It's already been 3 hours? This game's great. I love this game.
Wait, what?
It's already been 3 hours.
You like it that it goes fast?
That means you're having fun.
Are we having fun?
Are we? Fun.
I don't know. I feel like I'm constantly getting bullied here. That I keep getting denied on everything I need to put in.
It's not called bullying. It's called democracy.
I'm putting it to a vote.
It's called communism.
Yeah, it's our bullying. Okay, we suffer with you alongside tormenting you.
Our pain.
Our pain.
We stand by you, Kyle, in your pain.
Do you?
As we bully.
Do you stand by on my pain?
Yes, absolutely. I support you in your pain. We missed you last week, Kyle.
God, I think you might need a couple more furnaces. I ain't gonna lie.
I've noticed, honestly. I'm going to put more out.
I'll help you out on that one. I got nothing else to do.
Good thing keep him supervised. Short leash.
All right, there is one base though I'm gonna have to go in manually and destroy. Because if we don't take care of that, it's gonna grow into something big. That's really close to our lines.
Sounds like your job.
I'm just saying that's what I'm gonna do. And honestly, I would love to bring one of you guys for backup, but hey.
Hey, well, I don't have a. I was told I was a civilian.
He's not even armed.
Well, guess what? I'm gonna draft you in the militia.
Does he have that? Does he have jurisdiction to do that?
We have no draft. We have no draft.
Die, you swine.
Well, I'm about to make a draft.
Does he have jurisdiction to do that, leader?
No. You cannot force people to partake in aggressive actions that they do not want to partake in.
Volunteers only.
Minister of Power, we need some power lines.
We need power lines or power?
Power lines.
All right, I'm coming.
Look, obviously, we're under attack by these bugs, okay?
Oh.
I mean, the ones in the north, yeah, because they literally attacked twice.
Where are you? All right, I'm on my way.
Oh my god, that's actually almost gonna kill me. Do we have any we don't have any first aid technology.
What?
We don't have any first aid technology.
No, you can catch some fish if you want.
Was that helium?
Yeah, you can use fish to heal yourself.
Fire. Had a power here. What can I help with?
Do you mind giving these things power?
I absolutely do not.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Oh! What?
Should we rethink our head of our military? This is not reach. Something's wrong with this design here.
Well, I asked one of you guys to come with me.
You didn't say you're going in.
I said I was going. I literally said I'm going in to take care of one small nest. I want you guys to come in with me.
Said he was going to take care of it. Simple.
All right,
Not my job.
come help.
I do not volunteer.
I already wiped out most of it. There's like only like 2 or 3 left.
Yeah, but now that you no longer have a rifle,
super suit, got a pistol.
Yeah, you don't have a rifle.
My rifle. This is my gun.
All right, I'm going right for my body. You want to draw their attention. Their accuracy is kind of shit, so you can easily maneuver.
I'm just gonna shoot it. I'll just kill it.
Just don't step in it because it's acid in it.
Yeah, I know.
The guy that got killed is giving you tactics.
Hold on, Kyle. You stay here. I got this. Watch this shit.
Maybe you should be the head of general. Second lieutenant.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, see, I was almost done. Is there a way I can like drag my entire... Okay, there.
I'm deforesting a little bit.
Whoa, that's Kyle's job.
Oh, my apologies. Kyle, can you remove all these trees, please?
Urbanization. Zoning.
This isn't not urban.
Our urbanization includes cutting down trees.
All right. I hear you. You got it, boss.
Kyle, you're required for some tree cutting.
Then cut the trees.
No, you are required to cut some trees unless you are authorizing a permit to cut trees.
Yeah, go ahead.
Am I forced to cut trees if he'll permitting me to cut trees?
You're allowed to cut trees if he permits you to cut trees.
All right, I got permits. Pulled the permits. Transport options in this game: trains, drones, and that's it, right?
And belts.
Oh yeah, and belts. Good old belts.
Rob, after solar energy's done, you look at medical.
Medical?
I believe there's a... It's that, or I'm probably mistaken it for a mod, but remember quickly you can make a medical kit.
I don't think there's medical.
Oh, you know what? Okay, tool belt. You make tool belt.
Tool belt? Why do you want tool belt?
Because it expands our inventory.
What? How much inventory do you have?
Okay, what I mean by that... Okay, it's been a while since I actually used a tool belt, but it expands your inventory. And
Yeah, I know.
a lot of my inventory is being used up.
How much of your inventory is being used? How much shit are you carrying?
A lot. I literally
Don't
run around
carry
and
everything.
Okay, then can you put military 2 in for me then? That gives us advanced ammunition and grenades.
Yeah, I can approve that. Approved. I will do that.
Because the advanced ammunition will be greatly approved by
grenades. Let's be real. Grenades are what we need here.
You're right. Grenades exactly what we need.
For self-defense.
Yes. Self-defending ourselves on this territory that we now claimed as ours.
And from Patrick when he wants to go on murders and rampages.
Whoa. The general's threatening me? Let that be on record?
I am not threatening anybody. I'm just telling everybody that we need to protect ourselves from you when you go on your murderous rampages.
You say it's on the record?
It's on the record. That's on the record.
Noted.
Hey, my fellow man who likes to do power.
Minister of Power is the official title, please.
Minister of Power.
Yes.
I need some power over here in coal mining 025684.
For what purpose?
I put more burner. I put more
extended mining drill operation.
All right, I'm on my way.
Kyle, we're under attack in the north.
It's going red.
Yeah,
it's head of power.
So I need a vehicle.
No, you can walk.
I don't need excuse.
You're in charge of urbanization. You can place stone down to walk faster on it.
I'm logical.
Yeah, but that's a waste of stone at this point.
You said you got to get places faster.
So you wanted military too. There you go. This should be a quick one, boys. Patrick, do you have any requests for technology in this current juncture?
I mean, I wanted electric furnaces, but if it's too far off, then it's not a priority.
Do you want advanced furnaces? The steel furnace?
What advanced furnaces do?
They burn twice as fast. It's like 2 small furnaces put together.
How close is that?
I can get that right now.
Hey,
right, go for it.
We need to start getting repair packs.
I have repair packs.
Like,
Kyle, it's your job.
All right, I'll fucking get them.
It's in military.
Head of maintenance
and logistics, or not logistics.
Repair packs is not in military. Repair packs is in production.
That's under the clause of urbanization at this point / military. The repair packs are only needed upon military activities.
Can we put them on Minister of Maintenance?
I don't think we're at that point yet.
No, I put on Minister of Safety, but I don't.
I need to find something to do. I'm literally just walking.
All right, Rob, I got a task for you.
Whoa.
I'm the one that gives tasks here.
Okay, you have nothing to do, so I got a task for you. I need assembly machines. I already got plenty of those. So I just need.
You have a bunch of those.
Yeah, go grab some, please.
But you
getting ordered around, jeez.
No.
Do you want advanced ammunition? I also need steel and copper coming over here too.
All right. Well, the steel. Just hold off on steel stuff for right now.
Steel's in progress.
The steel's going away.
We got a big project for steel. Don't worry. Trust us. How fast are we getting that advanced furnaces?
It's going.
Forgot about this. It's going.
What do I need for grenades? I need 10 coal and 5 iron placer grenades, which is easy enough because I can use it to do it from here. I'm gonna need more iron production. Damn it.
Yep. Waiting on that or waiting on that. Waiting on that. There's really nothing I think to make right now.
You help me with the grenades.
I got some ideas for what I'm gonna do in the downtime.
Meantime, I definitely need production.
We're working on upping steel. Patrick's gonna be all over that
Steel is gonna be
Like,
flowing.
in general, like I need to produce more iron.
It's gonna be bussin'.
So, Patrick, you have no stone out there, so how do you plan on making rails? What's the rail plan?
Gonna be by hand mostly. Till we get something set up. To be honest. Almost to furnaces.
Patrick,
Yes.
I need your
No.
sweet kindness for power.
Patrick,
Mr.
I'm also need
Power.
your help with some power.
All right, put in some requests. I'll get around to it when I can.
I need
I
power
mean,
down
I
at the labs.
I'll just place down the poles myself.
You have a temporary permit to place down poles yourself, but they are subject to review and replacement if not up to standards.
Yeah, because they're not up to standards. The shit poles.
The ship poles have been banned by our glorious leader. So,
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? They're back.
whoa.
No. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Burn him.
Rob, your request I will handle personally. My glorious leader. I'm coming down.
Okay.
To grab some stuff. Give me time to get this fucking thing. I'll need to see what I need to make this advanced. Totally forgot advanced furnaces were a thing.
Advanced furnaces require... Oh, we're gonna get them right now.
I cannot throw a small electrical power pole into the thing.
In the furnace?
No, I cannot. I already tried.
If you cause an electrical
You used to be able
fire,
to. Oh, you used to be able to use them as fuel. I guess they changed it.
maybe it's in certain things.
Now you used to be
Maybe
able to throw them
only-
in a furnace.
So
All right,
now I can-
Kyle, all of your wooden small electric poles are required to go into the community iron chest in the middle of the meeting area. It's now law.
Same for me.
Yeah, any small poles are to be discarded into the trash chest.
Boss. Here to serve, boss.
Kyle,
Oh shit!
Kyle,
Yeah.
you're not
You mean
listening.
what? I am busy doing production like you asked me to.
Kyle, right now, you need to remove all small electric poles from your inventory and place them in the thing.
Head of power came here just to make sure you weren't burning the place down. So
A lot.
Yeah, well, they're trash, so we don't need them anymore. And
trash.
going forward, all poles that are replaced must be placed in there for small electric poles upon completion of the task of replacing. There's literally no point in using them. They're just terrible.
Other than the fact that we don't have steel readily available yet.
We're also not making enough power for what we have going on.
Upping power production. Wait, what? Solar panels are unlocked, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and we unlocked. How do I make those? No, I make 6 of those.
I want to hand make some solar panels.
Where are the solar panels? There they are. I could make solar panels, but do we? Solar panels were like, no.
We're gonna need a lot of solar panels to run a base.
Are we low on power? Is that actually a thing?
Yeah, we actually are. So I am making some to supplement the current energy crisis.
All right, you might see some power outages.
The sanctioned pull is no more. Or the unsanctioned pull is no more.
It's a better design. The fuck is is it? Oh, there it is.
All right, Patrick, don't run away quite yet. Here are some solar panels.
How do these fuckers work again?
What? Solar panels?
Yeah, I remember. Never mind.
You just connect it to the grid, and they just work.
Starting the far end.
Kyle, what is this?
I'm trying to get it where they're coming on the inside of the conveyor instead of the outside. And I knew I could do something with the splitter, but I don't remember. So I'm just gonna try.
Okay, so wait, what are you trying to... Wait.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, then just do that.
This amplified my fucking iron production.
Yeah, Kyle, this is the reason why we're having a power issue.
Okay, I also need to go make production. That's why we need more power.
I've added to
I
the power.
already said he needed double or triple his output.
Double? What are you doing that's going to double our...
I'm getting grenades made.
He's adding more inserters and furnaces than we had on the main iron line.
What the...
You want a military production? I'm giving you military production.
You need to work off our already existing infrastructure. You don't need to... You know what? This... yeah, CEO, you can take care of the disciplinary actions in this company.
There's no display action needed on
You're
this.
right.
I'm doing exactly
Real
what I'm
man.
doing.
Kyle, you need to work within the constraints of our power system that we have. You can't just like ball out like this. This is excessive. This entire second half isn't getting a single lick of an iron ore.
It's about to. Relax.
Frost.
I gotta mess with the iron. Give me a minute. Well, the
No.
fuck the you know exactly.
No, I don't.
Coal. The coal's gonna get messed around with. Okay.
What? You're messing around with the second most important resource that we have?
Yes, because if you want grenades, I'm going to give it to you.
I don't want grenades at the expense of our whole factory, all right?
They're not that important.
Administrative power. I need power.
What? I just upped power.
I need power poles.
Where are you?
Right
I
here.
just placed power poles for you. Get a good amount built, and then I'll come over there and get you some
All right, fine.
Kyle, you can do two next to each other.
Okay, so fucking high maintenance.
Damn sure I'm high fucking maintenance.
All of my efforts are being funneled towards the Ministry of the Military.
Would you want me to defend us from fucking aliens or not?
Not at the expense of destroying everything we built. Why do you go make peace with the aliens?
I'll try that. I'll definitely try. I'll try getting over there.
Kyle, have you tried the harmony route yet instead of the dominance and supremacy route?
Rob, that doesn't work here.
Are you sure you tried?
You know I love doing the harmony route because I can make the aliens fight with me.
You don't want the Xeno Crusher? Are you sure? I've heard it's a good unit. Okay, so why is this stopped?
Why is what stopped?
Oh, they haven't stopped. It's just taking forever.
Minister of Power's here. How you want to construct this?
What?
This is how you want to construct this. You can put these. So if you do like a 2 space and then these 2 close together, because I don't have to put another power pole here. Technically, I can put it. Nope.
Now, hold on. So I want to bring this close to you. Pull this up.
Oh.
So hold on. Let me.
I also need some power lines.
So I put this down here. Grab the power.
No. Leave a space between the first one and the second one, but then put the.
You can put 2 right next to
Whoa,
each other.
whoa! You didn't place that.
Yeah, I picked it up.
There we go.
Was there an unsanctioned pull on the ground for a second?
There was an unsanctioned pull.
I'm already not liking this sanctioned BS. I'm trying to do a job here, and you guys are like, "Oh no, we can't do that."
Welcome to the real world.
Yeah, welcome to audits. This is why you did. That's why your safety guy is like, he's not gonna make.
Who's he in the safety guy?
Patrick, when you get a second, I need a power pull.
Oh my god!
By the green research.
Coming down. Kyle, you get your setup set up, and
where I've added more labs than we can produce green science for, so I'm adding 2, and I up them to level 2s.
Patrick, I need more power.
Yeah, you do. That's what you need less of. This one also kind of does not. Can you put a space in between? I would put these ones closer together. Now that we have this one, we have to kind of
these 2.
Architecture.
Put these 2 like that.
Yeah, perfect. That's how we'll move. Well, going forward, that's how we'll operate.
I didn't know how you wanted it on this one.
That's all right. It's a learning experience. All right, Kyle. Before I head over back to my factory, is there anything you need?
No, I just moved one of your power poles because I could have moved it.
What?
Yes, I moved it.
Which one?
Was that sanctioned?
That was a sanction.
Sanction this.
Your permits are expired. He just shot me. That's not sanctioned at all.
That's not sanctioned.
Were
those homemade bullets, or were those foreign bullets?
Is there a serial number on?
These are the normal ones. I don't have the.
Told you he would go mad with power. Now he's killing us.
I need steel plate. I need steel plates. So you guys want me to get the
yes.
steel
You need to get that approved. Minister of Iron is Rob, so you need to run that through him.
I've already brought up
You're not using this steel for anything. In fact, the steel's not being used for anything because unless you want to hand move it over there, because this line's gonna go away once Patrick gets up and running.
If you guys stop fucking requesting power expansions, god damn it.
So I'm trying to keep our shit going.
Yeah, that's what you call it.
Yeah.
Person.
There we go.
Alright, we're running some experiments over here at the new operations.
Alright.
Alright. Now I'm gonna start working on the repair pack.
Sanction?
What goes into repair packs?
Yeah,
electric circuits and gears. I guess we have infrastructure for that set up somewhere already.
Yeah,
approved.
Approved?
Approved.
Do I want to do this?
All right, Patrick, how we looking?
Okay.
Plans coming together. I like this setup.
Patrick, I'm gonna need power.
All right, get your whole project set, and then I'll come over and I'll review it, and we'll see what we can.
And then I'll deny it.
Then I'll deny it.
Down anyways.
Nah.
I'm upping our electric circuit production.
Not approved.
Patrick, do you need a line of conveyors?
Huh?
Do you need a line of conveyors?
Yeah. Where do I need that? Line of conveyors approved. All right, not all. No. Hold on. Where the fuck?
As far as I can go.
Don't.
I'm stopped by trees.
Bring that back up. Bring it back up to where the iron ends. For the love of Jesus Christ. No.
You want it to be level with the iron?
Yeah, just leave it at that point.
Okay.
Fucking madman.
Yes.
I can't fucking see the shadow.
I kind of see what you're doing here.
Yeah? Like it?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll take that as a...
I gotta see the results first before I can determine whether or not I hate it.
So you want him to jump on that right away, but you didn't want me to set up a defense over there with military setup to lead to our base?
Wait, what?
I heard a lot of whining.
What are you talking about?
Talking about the iron up there.
Yeah, the iron's important. We need that iron.
Yeah, you think I don't need it either?
Well, that iron is going to be used for steel. Kyle, it's our iron, okay?
I'm not
But you can't have it.
I'm not a communist.
You don't have
What?
a choice. That's how it is here.
How it works.
Why? Why are you making so many more?
Because I'm getting repair packs going. So
What
I'm
is going on?
But
This is denied. I don't know what it is, but it's denied.
did you even test to see if we needed to make more before making the repair packs?
Well, yeah, look at how much we don't have left. We're obviously in need for something.
I see circuits hanging around the edges.
Yeah, did you test to see if we are making enough circuits to meet the demand already?
I don't know, are we?
Check the graphs.
I don't know. That's what you were supposed to find out before you start making things.
Look, I'm here to do a job, and you guys are constantly judging me.
Yes.
Our job.
Why do you think
That's
I'm
our
not
job.
doing anything? You can't.
We're
judge
here
me.
to do that job so that you can do your job. You're welcome.
God. You guys don't understand the military needs.
You don't understand the every other need. I don't know if I could sanction these added on machines. I don't think that's very safe.
Okay, Kyle. Can I make some adjustments here
No.
to what we have going on?
I'm gonna leave this as it is. Let me know if you guys want me to re-review, but
I'm going to put down polls if you don't put down polls yourself. How about that?
that's
All
not how this
right,
process
I'm
works.
overriding this right here. Okay.
Crazy.
Ingredient shortage. Okay. I have an idea here.
That's crazy. Kyle, are you crazy?
Kyle, I'm making some adjustments here.
Why?
Because they're needed.
Wired adjustment.
I'm getting repair packs for all that we need.
Okay, what are these things called? The proper wiring was being made faster than the regular inserters can output it, causing the machine to stop.
Oh, okay. I see.
Fix that. Also, these machines were not getting enough wire fast enough to output continuously, which has pretty much also been changed.
Why you're our leader.
Also, these are not all in the same spots, and it's annoying me. To no end. So now we have a nice pass off here. You see this? So is this line being used for anything right now? No, it's not. Okay. I'm making some more decisions here.
Overruled.
Because we're getting cluttered.
You guys asked me to do a job. I'm doing it.
Yes, and now I'm making adjustments. It has sit long enough without being changed, so it's being changed slightly. Okay. So this wire here now has a perfect handle.
Wire.
I knew it was coming.
I'm waiting all fucking day to do that.
I know you have been. I know you've been.
Oh.
Okay, and now we can get better furnaces here. We need stone brick. Okay, cool. We have that. I have that.
Hey, it would be nice if somebody would go over and start giving me some power supply.
Not allowed. Denied.
All right, then
Hold on, Kyle.
I'll start making my own.
No, Kyle, wait. You might not even need it.
Oh. I think I've been sitting on my balls this whole time.
Yikes.
Stood up and I felt like I got kicked in the balls, but maybe that's because Kyle was putting down some unsanctioned power pulls.
It's crazy.
Emotionally hurt me.
I will go over there and murder you.
Whoa. Can we take record of that?
That's a threat.
Another death threat?
That was a threat.
That was the threat?
Alright, Kyle. Let's just see if this works.
It's going to turn into Crusader Kings.
Oh, you need this power. Yeah, Patrick, we need power.
Yeah, like I said, I need power.
Like, we need more power, or we need power pulls?
We need power pulls in order... I don't know if we need 4 assemblers for this. I think 1 would probably be enough. I don't know how much shit you plan on getting damaged.
Military situation, a lot.
I think 1 going straight into a chest is probably going to be sufficient enough.
Here we go, 2.
Are you okay with this?
This. I'm okay with this.
This is not optimal. I could place one right in the middle, but you didn't leave a space for me. So you know what? Just build 2 more around it. Are we upping gears?
Yes, I need to up gears because I need gears.
Can we move
let's
the assembler over 1 so I can import a power pull?
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks, sir. There we go. And then down here we have an increase in...
I don't know if we need to increase on circuit boards right now. I think this might be fine.
Request denied. Any further requests, please forward to my assistant. Who's also me. I also have a shit ton of coal in my inventory I need to get rid of. And a lot of just hanging around iron ore. That being said, I need to start looking at train track production.
This is looking better.
Production.
All right, well, we need a lot more iron.
I mean, look at, I'm gonna work on that.
Yeah, we have iron breaking off everywhere, so that's gonna kill us.
All right, we need to smelt it more.
Yeah. Oh, we need more power, by the way. Like more power in general.
No, we'll be fine. We're fine. It's not.
We're in the red.
Oh, we're dropping fast.
How are we in the red? Oh, the solar panels were cutting out, but I still upped our fucking power by 7.
Oh, north. Right there.
I'm putting in a request to up the amount of engines we have.
Engines?
We need more power.
Boilers?
Yeah, unless you want to get solar panels.
Yeah, but still, that won't cover us during the night. Until we
Here's
get, what's that, accumulators? What the fuck
Yeah.
they're called?
And that we need batteries for. Here's another solar panel.
We got a problem with, fucking someone put a radar in our future plans, so...
Then move the radar.
Do I have permission to move the radar?
Move it over, as long as it's not interfering with what's supposed to watch it, yeah.
Alright, deleting the radar.
Alright, I'll be down for a second.
Power's gonna be down.
I'm working on changing all of the iron production to steel furnaces from stone furnaces to increase production. We need to be more efficient with what we have rather than continuously building.
I just work here. Where the fuck?
It's taking us long on the power.
Hold on! I'll make the power. Don't you fucking worry about the power, mate.
We need military production. We're low on it because of you.
Well, you're head of military production.
We're fine. We're fine. Boys, relax.
I will start my own power supply if I have to.
He's gonna betray us.
Nope, you can't.
Denied.
Denied. Request denied.
I'll go off the grid.
That's illegal.
Denied. Request denied. Not allowed. You cannot go rogue. It's part of your contract.
Alright, and so I need one of those coal fuckers. Alright. Also, I have a lack of coal coming to my generators.
Well, the power was off.
Yeah, power's off right now, so I can't
We'll see. We'll see when the power when it comes starts flowing again. We'll see how it's going.
Should have had. Well, that doesn't make. Hold on. Maybe we're not. The problem might not be that we don't have enough steamer. Because think about it. If I had enough.
Yeah, hold on.
Let's look at the grids.
Yeah, let's look at the energy grid. Hold on. We might be onto something here. Over the course of the past 10 minutes, production plummeted. That's off. It went down. It went back up.
Production. So we have to correlate that with coal.
Let's check.
All right. Well,
Where's
I just put down 4 more drills. I need power.
production? Coal. Over
Coal
the
was
past 10 minutes.
Coal dropped more than 2 minutes ago.
Coal production declined. Yeah, I think we need more coal.
Coal production, coal production took a downturn, leveled out about.
Patrick, we need electricity for the coal.
I need coal for the electricity. Actually, you know,
we need power poles. Yeah, I have plenty of coal. Let me dump some in there too.
I already did. They're gonna be full.
Yeah, but they're gonna chug through it really fast to get everything back up.
There we go. You guys want to come over to the coal production and see what my mastermind shit is?
I do need it.
I'm gonna drop all my coal onto the conveyor belt.
Rob, can I request the automobile?
You want automobile?
Yes.
Where do you expect me to put the power pole here?
Figure it out.
You need to leave space for power poles.
What's this, Power Rangers? We don't need that.
No, Power Rangers had nothing to do with electricity.
I don't know. They did morph into giant robots at some point.
You need
I'm
to,
sure
can
that
you
caused
move these over?
electricity.
Can you move these two south? One,
He
and
wants,
then I
he
can.
wants
Put it
automobile.
right there.
You're gonna give them a
the
car?
automobile.
Oh my god! Hope we start seeing those attacks to the north. You're just gonna
Well,
get
with
rid
the
of.
automobile, I just want to wipe me out the place.
I don't like this, but all right. I need to work on the steel factory, or we're not getting steel anytime soon, boys.
Yeah.
All right.
No
Well,
more,
like I said, I'm
no more
producing
electrical
a lot of
requests for like 20 minutes.
Coal
Okay.
production is
Just
now.
let things run.
Let it ride.
All right. Well, I'm producing a lot of iron, and ammunition is actually up.
All right, Kyle. We have a bunch of grenades. Let's go mess up this base.
Alrighty. I actually never used a grenade. How it is? Left click to throw. What?
You've used grenades before.
Does our general not know how to
Okay.
use grenades? That's very scary.
I can't even fucking. Is there no fucking hotkey I can use? The fuck?
You can put them on your hotbar.
Can there it is.
I see you have not put in a gate.
I haven't done that yet because we don't have a gate.
We have gates. You can make a gate. You can handcraft gates.
I hear nothing but excuses. Do we have the dynamite to blow up?
Oh! Get me out! Give me some fish. Back.
Bro, how many magazines you got? You good?
What is going
No,
on?
yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Are we? We're going for the next one. Hold on.
No, we're going to the small one. The small one. All right, fall back. Fall back. We're not gonna put the big one.
All right, we
need vehicles for that.
Are there worms? No, we don't. Are there worms there? Get some turrets. Go get some turrets. We're gonna make this slow advance. Turrets and ammo. Oh, so catch some fish along the coastline while you're here. Just put them on your hot bar, equip them, and just click to eat.
I need to get some fucking production going.
Fucking
We
fish
can
that
take
grab.
the space. We can take the space.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if if somebody wanted to help us.
I need to get more grenades though.
Civvy over here.
All right, we need iron plates, copper plates, and gears. Those will make turrets. Ammunition, we have plenty.
Kyle, you can grab one of the turrets that you've already placed. You don't need 4 turrets over there.
Well, we need power. We need fucking power line.
You don't need to power a turret.
Why
we do not. Hey, never mind. I was thinking of games.
Why is every solution to get more power lines?
Why is every solution not to get power lines?
That's also not accurate.
That's not true. I've approved most power line decisions, despite my abuse.
All right, so are you gonna go and start making engine units here, buddy?
Fine.
You know, all right.
If I have to stop every 30 seconds.
We only need 2 or 3. You can leave 1 here. Just in case we have to run all the way back here. Something will shoot them.
I gotta put ammunition in it. There it is.
35 fish, not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
Good amount.
Yeah.
There's a cooldown on eating fish. It's really short, but there is a cooldown.
All right, where are you going to start placing these turns? So
Right here, right there. We're gonna start here. No, just one.
You know, that's the reason why I brought multiple.
Yeah, well, you place them. We're gonna slowly creep up, okay? Grab the turret. Grab another turret. We're gonna move up.
Yeah. Okay, I haven't met.
All right, place it a little bit up. I got you. That's fine. All right. We're gonna work our way up.
You know, you should be the one doing this because I have the heavy armor.
I also have heavy armor, Kyle. Relax.
I didn't know.
How's the fight up north, boys?
It's a good fight.
It's a bloody fight.
It is a bloody fight.
All right, turn to maximum range ready.
All right. All right, back up. All right. We'll be good. All right, cool. Hey, there's stone over here.
What?
There's 5.2 million stone up there. A little further north.
My next venture.
Cool. All right. Aliens killed. Locals eliminated.
Cool. And now I'm gonna need our residential internet guy, power guy.
Internet.
I need Ethernet out in the West Wing.
Yeah.
What
Each
happened to the
sector
20
needs internet. Wi-Fi bad.
Somebody said I got
Well, I'm gonna need him to go and expand his power outage or reach, I would say, to
power outage. We're full
power reach further to where those nests were, so I can drop a radar down there.
That is going to be a request that will not be approved anytime soon.
Then you were doing
Why are
this
we
all.
short on red? Why is this taking so long? Ingredient item shortage. No, gears. What? There's gears right there. Just grab it.
What do I need for?
Come on, did he even go and power my coal yet?
Oh, there's no inserter there. That's why.
I did. Yeah, most of your coal's gone. Maybe. I think it all is. I can't see over that
Okay,
far.
so I need more iron. What are you doing?
Oh, I was just watching you.
That's
Scary.
weird.
That's weird. Confirmed weird.
Ooh, I just realized we got steel furnaces. That's gonna definitely. Requesting steel furnaces be replaced with all the old stone furnaces.
What?
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 You want it backwards?
What?
Almost all of the stone furnaces we have been replaced with steel furnaces.
Oh, we have a whole bunch, like my military production.
That's yours. That's your job.
It's your job.
You're in charge of that.
Well, I see the problem.
Hey, someone fucked up here.
Patrick, I have a request for a power pull at your earliest convenience.
It's gonna be a little bit.
Who the hell took the underground setup I had? Because now the plates are the circuit boards aren't reaching what they're supposed to reach.
Well, but you mean these things that we don't need like any more of for right now?
Oh, do you not want any more of?
We have 100 of them.
Plus the 30 on me.
Plus the 48 on me. We should probably be good on level 1 assemblers for right now.
Wasn't me.
I'm just gonna put a whole bunch of.
Take it up with our glorious leader.
God, we need to make sure we're not just super cluttering everything with conveyor belts.
What are you talking about? I ain't doing that.
You had an underground conveyor going under 2 splitters.
You're welcome.
What a guy.
All right. Do we have engine? Ooh, we need fluid handling. Definitely.
We're not even close to
Denied.
actually being.
Denied. Denied for now. Not even close. Probably not even on the
Okay, what about
stream.
circuit network? We need that for trains or
We need to focus-
automated rail transportation.
We need to focus on automating what we already have.
I'm getting automated rail transportation. Thank you.
All right. Well, I need to figure out how to make an engine.
I don't think
I
we have
gotta start
infrastructure.
getting production up for an engine.
He is going to be making engines
Boy.
once he gets the steel going.
Engine is going to be part of my jurisdiction. Working
He'll
on
be
it.
making a bunch of engines. How's the steel looking?
It's good. I'm working on copper right now to get the engines rolling.
All right. Well, I got nothing going on then. Yeah.
Make work for yourself.
All right. There's
Are there bugs on the map still?
there are still bugs on the map. Now there is a in the northern sector of the North Branch, there's, bugs on crude oil. We could go eliminate.
We are America.
We could go eliminate. We can go declare war on the locals for their oil. Sweet oil.
Oh man, I feel uncomfortable declaring war on oil.
You don't declare. No, we're declaring war on the locals. Okay, for the oil.
Yeah, but that makes us. You know what that makes us?
America.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
And who doesn't want to be America?
Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing?
There you go. Give you more tomatoes.
That wasn't sanctioned.
Not approved.
I want to go shoot him. I'm really gonna go out there and make him respawn. Vicky's telling me I not sanctioned.
I want to make him respawn in real life.
All right, let's go. I need to choose rail signals. We need to keep that research going.
Give me a minute. I'm grabbing the turrets here. I'm grabbing the turrets.
Hold on. Clear. Clear. All right, moving up. Strafing run.
Turrets up.
I don't think we need them for this, to be honest. All right, cool.
God.
Oh,
We've cleared the oil.
Yes, we just pissed off the other nest.
America.
God, you can start. Never mind. I'm trying to come up with stuff we can do that doesn't require us to keep constantly need more power.
If you want me to secure the area, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm already sucking power.
Let me see, how is this looking? I can't tell because we don't have a scanner there. Okay, from here. Going back. All right, Patrick, by the time you get to your trains, I'm going to have all of your rails researched for you.
Can you start? Never mind. You can grab from my inventory, right?
I can. You
Actually,
need me to?
No, that's my jurisdiction. I'll take it.
There you go, Patrick. I just cleaned the entire section out of trees for you.
Where?
Near the oil.
Oh. Well, I am not.
We'll get there at some point.
Yeah.
Not yet. You probably will be.
I'm looking forward to that promotion.
Well, Patrick, it's my job to secure it and maintain it until you take it. So I need power
For us.
up over here.
Oh my god. That's what he was really going for. It was all just a ruse so he could ask for more power. Both in electrical sense and in metaphor.
If you don't want to do it, I'll just provide my own power. Near a water source. I'll make my own power.
No, not sanctioned, not sanctioned.
I have a list of requests. I don't have time right now.
I have grenades, okay? You're saying she doesn't
Am I
need
being threatened? Noted.
Is that
Can I get on the record?
Are you threatening him?
Do I have to?
Are you threatening him is the question that stands.
Do I need to get what I need to get done?
No, that is not the question. The question is, are you threatening him?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Not at the moment.
Not a threat.
Silence speaks enough. Alright, I need to figure out what the fuck is going on here. I don't know if engines is going to be plausible here. It is, but maybe not in the... You know, it'll work. I'll make it work, boss.
We don't need a lot of engines, but we can only make engines in an assembly machine, so we do need to assemble them.
No.
I'm hearing excuses.
I know. I said I'll take care of it, boss.
Yes, we need engines. I get it.
Iron is at an all-time high right now at the main base.
Yeah, what about coal?
What about coal? Coal seems to be at an all-time high too.
Well, you know what? Look at that. We have a lot of steel production. So guess what? The military is stepping in and now making advanced ammunition.
I said you could... What? Over there? I told you could take the steel that's over here if you want to hand deliver it.
I thought you wanted me to wait until he got his steel.
If you wanted to hand deliver it, there's no use in making an infrastructure for it because the infrastructure, your source is just going to immediately go away. Okay, so what do we need for these? I need...
Where's our
a lot
steel
of
production?
gears.
Working on it.
Right there. Awesome.
Kyle, you know what we can try and gerrymander real quick?
What's up?
I got this. Advanced transport belts.
We're going to have to expand our copper.
Well, we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff. So
I'm getting a lot of conveyors. And I got more.
hold on. Where you go? What are you doing?
I'm going to literally go get shit done for us.
Well, what are you doing?
I'm literally expanding our copper. Because I need a copper to go, one, get advanced ammunition, and two, our copper output is kind of shit right now.
Cop?
What are you on about?
Is that okay, boss?
No.
Well, too fucking bad.
Okay, yeah. We upping copper production is approved. However, we need to wait for wiring department to come over.
What's the wiring department?
That's part of your jurisdiction. There's some
The
department of
department
of the Ministry of
I'm
Electricity.
not waiting for him. I'm going to make.
No, you must wait, Kyle. You must wait. It's the law of the land.
Your law of the land's not right.
I never said it was, but it's the law of the land.
How is this? Why is this not working? It's not working.
Okay, this is gonna be really janky, but this is the only way to get it done.
How do you load fucking... Why is this not working? Am I dumb? There's like no... my brain.
You need help?
Yeah, come over here.
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds to place this.
I'm gonna load a train here and...
You need to use the inserters.
Thanks. What a fucking genius.
I'm sorry that you can't figure it out. It's... Oh my god. Oh, you can... You're over 2 slots. Use a long arm inserter.
I swear to God. Oh. Well, Kyle was right. You know, Kyle, I'll admit, when you're right, you're right. Don't do
Your train is too far over one slot. If you want,
but
bring that conveyor over. Bring those conveyors over by 1 slot down, and then you use a short arm.
No, because the train tracks are like, I think, too wide, so I can't get any closer. Oh, I see what you're saying. You know what? This works. You were right, Kyle. I'll use long arms. When you're right, you're right. But mostly you're wrong.
That's a little much.
Alright. That being said, with that generous knowledge, I will come over and grant some electricity requests.
I already did it.
What?
I'm not waiting for you.
God, you must wait for him.
Poles? Where am I tearing down these unsanctioned poles?
They're left of U-Haul.
Left of...
Yeah, left of U-Haul.
I feel like this is a trap. I won't fall for it.
Not today, Satan.
This can be a little fucking janky, but instead of without fucking tearing apart.
What the fuck was I doing? I need. Wait a second. I'm fucking dumb.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Am I dumb? Yes,
Yes.
I am dumb. We didn't need copper at all for fucking engines. What did I need copper for? I brought it over here for a reason. I know that.
Solar panels?
In the future, yeah, but it wasn't an immediate concern.
Oh.
I don't remember what the fuck it was. I don't know.
All right, now I need power supply.
Denied.
Why you gotta be like?
Look what?
Why
Do my
you gotta
job.
be like this?
Doing my job.
Doing your job. Your job's screwing me.
Wow, that's subjective, but
Okay, we worded that wrong. Okay.
I need more of that.
All right, Kyle, your secondary furnaces that you put down to increase iron production may need to be reacquainted to a different location.
Oh, which ones?
Your secondary steel production that you decided to make on the side here of the copper side.
If we had to relocate them for something, then go ahead.
They need to be relocated for the copper.
These ones up here? Yeah, fine. That's fine. We have over 300 grenades. So we can easily convert that for a copper set.
Which ones are you talking about?
Which one?
I'm
Which one are you talking about?
The one that you put on the side. That's in the way of the copper.
No, it's my bad. I thought you were talking about
I'm gonna have to move these down to the proper location. For steel.
Yeah, convert. Yeah, these can be converted to.
This needs to be.
That. We're just gonna have to link up the steel production from my ammunition over here.
I removed these old power poles, and I'm going to put them in the trash chest. God, what are you making over there? I saw that. What is this? What is this?
Oh, that's advanced ammunition. I need steel, copper, and the old magazine.
Okay.
But I have the other two down there. I wasn't sure if I want to do 2 or 4, and I might just do 2. So I'm not sure if I want to make the other 2. So that's why I'm looking. I could make the other 2 for rails to help out with our rail production, but I need to steel, stone, and iron.
Steel's on its way.
Here, let's go all the way down. Stop that there. That's that. Boom.
Gentlemen, engines are in production, not in great mass numbers, but it's a thing.
Here. This goes down. Bottom. Bottom. Okay. Long arms. All right. I have a formal request for the copper production increase for more power pulls.
I'll be over. We need to kind of want to.
I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna need to definitely up copper production.
Yeah, I think it's time that this unsanctioned pull gets removed in favor of more drills.
Besides that, I'm actually going to put more drills down on the right and have a couple of them link over here. So I have a little furnace setup, a small furnace setup for copper, because the copper plates are way out over there, and without making a shit ton of fucking conveyors, I can just make a short setup.
All right. Electric poles have been placed. Any more requests
This one. This poor fucker.
Nani? I hate it, but...
You want them closer or farther? Or closer together or, like, not close together?
I want them uniform, so... But if that's going to happen, we need to redesign this whole thing, because they're designed with the wooden power poles, so... that being said, I need to talk to you guys about where we want to start importing this steel. Where is a good place for our inbound train station?
I think it's just going to have to be over here.
Yeah, it's going to be the left over there, and then we just load it from there, and then we'll eat it.
All right.
Do you want to you thinking something like right over here in the little choke point here?
I was gonna put it right next to this stuff, but
I say we may need to keep coming out in order for production to occur.
Why don't we put it? I mean, you need steel somewhere logical. What about up here, like south of the solar panels?
Well, you want to move the solar panels somewhere else?
No, but like train station in line with this. I really want to use this land bridge to cut.
Yeah.
The length down. So if we just like, I don't know. Let me just put something down. Nope. This can be inbound. Oh, but we need to make a fucking turn. Turns are hard. Can we get one across that? Get this, like, come on, merge, merge, merge. God, fucking railways are weird sometimes.
Oh.
It's alright. That's fine. Can be our inbound. Make it a little longer. That's for the future, but I think that's acceptable. Now, it leaves us space to move, but it sucks because I gotta fucking belt everything over to where we want to hook up steel as an input.
We can figure that out.
At some point, I think we should reorganize our leadership structure so that we're in charge of locations and not necessarily subjects.
But the subject is really funny.
It is actually really funny, though. I'm so tempted. Where's my railways?
Mr. Powerman.
No.
I'll do myself. Do myself then.
Nope. Not approved.
Does not respect the.
It does not. It doesn't matter. If it's not approved or not. I'm gonna do it myself. I ain't waiting.
Matter.
Where?
I ain't waiting. It's gonna destroy us all.
This doesn't look sanctioned.
Is it not sanctioned?
This doesn't look. I know this one's not sanctioned.
I cannot approve if it's not sanctioned.
I mean, you guys can say it's not sanctioned all you want. I'm just gonna keep placing power poles down, so I actually can get the production I need to, get our base defense up and running. Like you asked me to.
You gotta follow the rules, though, Kyle. There's rules.
Yeah, we're.
I've been literally requesting, and he's like, "Nope, fuck you." So you know what? Fuck him too.
He's trying to. How are we looking at engines?
Request denied. It's in process.
Look, we have engines. Kyle, there's engines over there.
There are engines over here. Can confirm. That is not a lie.
Okay, engines don't help me. I need to get a freaking coal smithing area.
You wanted a car. That helps you get smart.
I need a car, yes. But I'm also trying to get advanced ammunition for us, so our ammunition can do more damage.
That should go over and place power poles.
All right, I hear an emergency request. Where is that?
By the copper? The whole stuff by the
shit,
copper.
what the fuck?
As a consultation, thank you for helping with this project. I will be giving you 10 solar panels.
Do love solar panels. All right, well, the bribe has gone through.
Here's 5. I'll give you 5 more as soon as they're done being made.
See, he's bro. You gotta leave me a space.
You need a space. Move them. Move some stuff until you have a space.
That's outside my jurisdiction. What the? I'm having an aneurysm.
Then you stay away from the area, and I'll do it myself.
No, I have to do it. It's my job.
Power.
But we're gonna have to redesign all of this.
The entire power infrastructure is gonna have to be completely redesigned upon the production of medium power poles.
All right, is this acceptable? Is this Is this all the requests? Was there any other area that needs requesting or evaluation?
Anything else?
Not anything at the top of my head.
All right, Patrick, hold on. Give me like a minute, real quick. I have one more solar panel to make. There you go, 5 more. There's all 10 solar panels.
Peace. You know where these are going. I got a pattern.
Is it gonna be the same kind of pattern than I have? No, it's a little different. No, it's the same way, but it's vertical instead of horizontal.
You know what I'm about.
Complete optimization. Are you building the outline grid first?
Well, all I know is I'm putting 6 for every 1 power pole, so I don't know what it's going to look like with accumulators, but
accumulators will go on a different spot. They'll have their own little farm.
Will they have to be connected? Or do they have to be connected to the solar panels that the?
No, they have to be on the grid.
All right, did not know that.
Yeah, just gotta be somewhere on the grid, and they'll get charged.
That is all set.
All right, boys, we're looking pretty decent. Kyle.
Yes.
So you are making armor-piercing rounds. You're making grenades. We need to make walls for the military science pack when we get there.
Yes, which is actually the next thing I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid it as much as possible currently.
We have stone bricks. What do we need for walls?
Actually, I can do that right now.
We need walls. We need stone bricks for walls. Which you have a chest full of them, which is easy enough for me to do. But I can convert that into an actual.
Yeah, I think
production.
the stone needs to be rethought out and put into a different location. This area is getting a little clustered.
Right. You're absolutely right. It's gonna be. I'm gonna have to relocate it up north.
Wait, am I not the Minister of Stone?
Were you the minister? You were the Minister of Stone, weren't you?
I was.
Well, you lost it.
I overruled.
I mean, I'd be willing to retire that position. I have too many positions.
Sorry, he's willing to give it up. Kyle, would you like to be the Minister of Stone?
Yeah.
All right, cool. You've
Actually,
gotten the job. Congratulations.
Can I have it back?
No, you've already retracted it. It's already been given out.
I actually fucked up over here. But, there's a temporary design.
Bro, fucking railroads are fucking whack sometimes. I just don't understand.
All right, so we've gotten concrete. I guess we'll get the military science back. We're actually running out of things.
Oh.
Actually, no, we'll be fine. I'll have more stuff to research along the way before we have to do military science. We have time. Well, we have plenty of time, actually. There's a lot of stuff to do that's still red-green.
I think we have stuff in
So I messed up, but I'm just doing 2 chests off these things.
What's that?
I'm doing 2 chests off these things.
That's fine, that's fine. We'll get a more solid production line going at some point. So we'll essentially need it for science. You what?
Alright, so we want...
Hold on. I need some...
Okay, do we want stone to keep where it's at right now, or can I get rid of it?
That's your call now. I lost my Minister of Stone position.
I think the stone needs to be relocated away from the main production line, as it is not necessarily needed for the main production line.
Zach copied that. Take it.
However, put it somewhere and keep it organized. And the same kind of structural faction that we have currently in place.
Yeah, it's going with my other stuff.
Our stuff. Our other stuff.
The military production.
It's ours. It's all ours. Everything's ours, remember? All right, boys, we have fluid handling.
Nice.
Patrick, would you like to get the designation of Ministry of Oil before we even start it?
I don't know. I think we should hold off on thinking about liquids for a little bit. For a hot minute.
What was I about to? Oh, I'm replacing conveyor belts.
We don't need this over here.
How do I get into a train?
Enter, I think.
We have to be
You're
we have to go to the driver part of the train, whatever it's
You're
called.
right.
The locomotive. That's how we get in. We can't get in the wagon.
Yeah, I'm in the cab. I don't know.
All right, can I offload some responsibility?
I mean,
what do you want to get rid of?
I will set up the output for the train station, but in terms of where that belt goes and where it hooks up to the bigger factory, I don't want to make that call.
All right, I'll take that responsibility.
Good sir, good man.
Kyle's got a lot on his plate right now with military and stone. Got you secure the 2.3 million stone up in the northeast. All right, 5.2 million stone up in the northeast.
Yeah, I can get that. I just need fucking a reliable person to bring power to me.
Denied.
You see, Rob, you hearing this? How can I trust him? How can I trust a reliable power man?
Power is a scarce resource right now. We need to really strain and let me check the power grid real quick. Actually,
we do need to get some,
yes. Satisfaction is dropping.
All right, Kyle. So you see, I know you really wanted a 2.3 million iron ore, along with 2.3 million copper ore with the 2.6 million coal. However, there is a 5.4 million iron ore by the 5.2 million stone ore.
It is actually there, so
if you were to want to have your own iron production, you can have your own iron production through that iron source.
I'm already self-efficient over here.
How this ore will not last forever.
I know.
And we are tearing through it at a pretty good pace, actually.
Satisfaction is whether or not we're able to satisfy all the power demands of the current grid, right?
Let me look. Satisfaction is how much we need.
Is a steel furnace, does that go off
that's coal.
Electric or is that coal?
No, okay. That's coal. The electric furnace is the electric furnace.
Alright, so for the wall production, I'm making a lot because we're gonna need a lot of wall.
Yeah, we need to build the best wall.
Okay, Dodge.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we're not allowed to talk about that. Communism. Yeah, we have a problem with power about to reach, I think, its limit.
Well, fix it.
So I think we should hold off on any big expansions until...
I make no promises. I'm getting a wall made.
Walls don't take power, so I'm happy with that.
The inserters I need to.
Oh, no.
Not like this. During the day, we seem to be... Are we good during the day?
I think we are good during the day. It was at night I was measuring it, so let me go back.
There's a little bit of the 18 solar panels actually help.
Yeah, it gets us up to 9.9. We're averaging around 9.2 during the night, and we get to like 9.1 consumption. So we hit a little bit over.
Patrick, I have permission to take over the placement of solar panels while you're...
Well, that doesn't help us, right? That doesn't solve this problem. So denied. Unless you use your CEO executive power to override my overriding you.
I am the Senate.
There's a lot of conflict of interest in this company setup.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what are you talking about? We're working great.
We are surprisingly somehow working together.
Are we?
We have a base that's functioning.
Functional?
It's functioning. I don't know about functional. It is doing something.
Is it perfect though?
No. Nothing's perfect.
True.
Oh, Mr. Power Man.
Yep. Denied.
You just have to hear him out first.
I do?
Yeah.
I think he's still upset that King Hemming the Fourth killed his father.
And my grandfather.
Am I right on the money?
We're talking about the right to remain silent. Anything I do or say cannot be used against me in the court of law.
That was
Good thing
great.
there's no law here.
Oh, and my camera froze. Probably froze a long time ago.
The classic. Good old
Classic.
Chris and his camera.
Damn it. I'm sorry. What was the request for power?
For
Oh
a
my
wall-
god, Kyle! Jesus Christ.
What? What?
This is why I do not approve your power request.
You said you said you need stone production done, and I said, okay, I'm making a lot because we need a lot of walls. And he said, yeah. And you said, okay. So I did.
Denied.
I'm doing it myself. I'm tired of waiting.
I approve half of it.
I'm waiting for approval.
All right, I'm coming over.
I
Actually, I'm
approve
full.
the steel furnace app. What? Wait, that's unsanctioned.
I don't care if it's
That's
unsanctioned.
unsanctioned.
Are there unsanctioned power lines being put down right now?
No, not anymore. They've been
I'm
removed.
coming over. I'm coming over. I'm reviewing
I'm about to
this.
start shooting you guys.
And, Kyle,
let
you
the
need to
record
follow
show-
the rules.
We have a company structure here.
Yes, a very odd company structure.
Very odd communist company structure, but it works in its own way. All right, what do we got here?
I approve of the steel furnace app.
The steel furnace half.
I don't have enough for the other stuff. That's why I went to the other way.
I will see. We shall see and revisit the topic upon seeing how the steel furnaces produce the stone. I also approved the fast inserter at the end.
Are you proving that as in your executive power as owner, or is
Yeah, that's that. Yeah,
that
that one inserter can get power.
Oh my god.
kind of fucks everything up?
Oh my god. You guys are
Actually, only have that last one. Whoa,
Whoa,
denied.
whoa, whoa,
These are
denied,
these are illegal.
denied.
You guys
Yeah,
are
these are
illegal.
banned.
You lose the other one now. I gotta make more. Hold on. I gotta talk to some guys. Whoa, shots fired, shots fired. Can I be head of police? Just shot. Alright.
He's gone rogue. He's gone rogue.
Alright.
Seriously, just power this stuff. I'm getting annoyed with that.
I don't think you need all of this, to be honest with you, Kyle.
Do you understand how easy it is to fucking go through walls? That I'm literally, once all this is happening, I'm gonna make a wall for one, around the train area, two up further north with gun turrets.
Yeah, I understand, but we currently have a problem with how much things we're making. We are expanding at a rapid rate, and we need to make sure we're doing this in a very organized manner, or things are going to get out of hand really fast.
Power is gonna be a problem soon.
Then, what do you want me to tell you? To add more power, we can easily make more pumps with boilers. Like, what do you want me to tell you, man?
That they're not approved. See, I have to power everything.
All right, fine.
The
He
monster.
He approves it.
I don't know. I prove it reluctantly, but it's approved. Only because of the emergency powers that were used to push it through. By emergency powers, I mean I was shot at.
What's going on with gears? Let's see. Gears. Where are the gears? Gears way up here. Gears are being fed down
Change these out.
through here, getting stopped there. Where are these gears coming from? Oh, they're being made here. Okay, so gear production is a problem, so the shall swap to gears.
Yeah, 20 more minutes. What time is it? Oh, sorry. I meant 2300 o'clock. What time did you think it was? Can you not read your own military time? So you can't read your own military.
Here's the big bully.
Standing for 20 minutes. No? Alright.
The air on the pod.
It's on all the way. Don't get any better than that.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stop bullying me.
This.
You are bullying.
Sugarton.
Alright.
Yeah, Kyle Patrick's being bullied.
Yeah, because she bullies me, I have to bully Kyle. That's how it goes.
What?
He muted himself. He don't want to talk to us anymore. I have a good shipment of... So steel is... It's set up on my side. You have to set up the input side to your factory. To the main factory. Also, I can't drive. Kyle, leave. He's not going to get approval anywhere else.
Probably talking to someone. Oh. I think I want to go the other way, actually.
What are you doing?
I think I want to go up.
You do you. You do you. Yes. Well, the cap is on at least.
Let's see. Let's go. No, let's not go far enough.
I still have 606 in here. I'm gonna leave it here for a little bit while you figure out your thing. I can offload, and then I gotta ramp up. So we've got the prototype done, but I need to ramp up that factory. I'm gonna be spending a lot of my future on that factory, so I don't know what your plans were for me, but that oil operation. And if you want it done fast, give it offshore to Kyle. If not, it can wait for if it can wait for the future, then.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not the most immediate thing that we need to take care of.
What's the problem here?
All right.
No.
I have brought steel back. Now let's just do this. Yeah, this should work. Boom, boom. There we go. 3.
Interesting.
All right, now we're pumping. We have acquired steel.
Where'd he go? Is he still moving around?
There he goes. Welcome back.
Yeah.
We got steel here now. He has delivered steel.
Nice. You said you have engines are come making or something?
I do, in small quantities, so.
I just need 8 engines.
Where are they? Oh, yeah. They're on the belt. There should be enough.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
I need to make some more drills. Which I need more. That's the steel. Shouldn't you put... See, the thing about fast inserters is you need fast belts to complement them, or they kind of are useless.
I mean, they unloaded it. I just want them to unload it. We'll get fast belts at some point. I'm working on. I have a little small jank setup, but.
Alright.
We
I'm gonna
need
do
We
another
need
one.
probably electric energy accumulators after. That stores that's a battery.
That's way further down the line. When we need to get fluid production first. I do agree with you though. I do want accumulators.
Yeah, because that would help us out with the power issue. Different big time.
That'll help us go green.
I am having an iron issue.
How's our power? Everyone keep an eye on their machines. Yeah, we're hitting the limit. Especially as night hits.
Yeah, I got ones that are balancing yellow.
It's bound to happen.
Coming back. I just need more iron plates. Actually, I have iron plates here. What the fuck am I doing?
Say, aren't you making like iron?
No.
Okay, I think gear production needs to be rethought a little bit.
I still hold by my theory.
Perhaps. Let me look. I think we can optimize some of these lines now. Let's see. Think. Let's see. I think that's fine. Don't need. Okay, we don't need this anymore. I'm putting the kibosh on this now. This says serve the. Oh, that was a light.
There we go. I got 3 cars first.
This has served its purpose. Don't think we need this anymore. Okay. These gears are being made for specifically conveyors and that. So I think if we were to do something kind of like this. And we have to get rid of this. Can do this. Put these down, so start right here. Two. I think that would be good. This has to come down. Another one of these. Okay. I'm setting up a fast conveyor thing.
I'm trying to think this out. This is definitely a thought process. We're about to hit 5 hours.
We started on time today.
We did. Good shit. Only about like an hour of fucking technical difficulties before we actually started.
I don't think it was about like 20 to 30 minutes.
True.
Well, I just updated my driver and everything works, so.
I'm going smooth. Hopefully
Yeah,
no crash.
it's going. Okay, so I think I'm going to divert. I'm changing some of these around. Yeah, divert.
Yeah, I realize I don't need that many up there. So,
Yeah,
so maybe
okay,
those.
well, we have hit a standstill. So let's see what's going
Wait.
on.
I have a question.
Iron production is.
So your friend that's good with computers, his first thing for you to do wasn't update your drivers; it was to change your operating system.
No, he didn't. I told him about the crash before, and then he looked at my computer and said, "Oh, your computer's old," and realized like, "Oh, hey, Windows is causing issues too."
I'm honestly surprised you can run Windows 11.
You know what? I'm not going to question how I can or cannot.
Windows 11 requires your CPU to have a special like chip set in it that's like only on like newer CPUs, I believe. I don't think it'd be on a 12-year-old CPU because I don't even think it was around 12 years ago.
Is the processor the same thing as the CPU?
Yeah, your central processing unit.
Oh, fucking dumb. I learned the other day, like yesterday, that fucking the amount of cores you have determines how many computations you can do at any one given time.
Cores and threads are important.
I understand threading and programming, but I didn't realize that it's literally limited by the number of cores you have in your if you have a quad core, your computer can only do 4 computations at any given time.
Yep, and that's what I have. I have a quad.
Is there anything more than a 4 core?
Yeah.
Well, there's like 8 cores and stuff.
Yeah, I think the newest i9s are like actually insane.
Is that what I have? What do I have? I don't even remember.
You probably have an i7.
Is that 7 cores?
No, it's just the 7th generation. You probably have an i7.
How do I get in the vehicle?
Enter.
I'm trying to think of how to. I'm going to refactor this a little bit because we're not getting enough production.
See, I even made you one.
I've claimed mine. Power pole requests.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm not doing anything else. Actually, I'm gonna drive the train. Whoa.
Whoa.
You're not gonna get in?
Then
Nah,
go.
my
Whoa.
I'm no hitchhiker.
There, you can go for some steel.
Fucking park this thing, right? There we go. Alright. It's not enough production, though. Ooh, do I get one, too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You said you
made
made
a car
one for
for
all of us.
Wow, what a guy. Denied. Okay, what did you think?
Power poles.
Why you do this to me? Actually, this one's laid out pretty reasonably. We didn't maximize it, though.
Yeah,
I don't like how they connect like that. It gets me bothered.
But once you get rid of that pole, they'll go away. Actually, now actually it can't.
They're much better. Mucho bueno. Much happier now. Well, it's 4 minutes left.
You guys want to see how I'm doing this?
Doing what? Oh, what are you doing? Holy shit. Is he gonna make it? Oh, he just destroyed the last one.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you just run over anything and it just instantly dies.
Really?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah, but the car you gotta be careful because it slows down. The tank, on the other hand, different story. There's nothing stopping the tank.
Okay, so this just needs more gears. And gears need more plates, so this plates has to be slightly reworked. Or literally upgraded.
So can you just run over the hives?
You can ram into them. With the tank, you can ram into them and get this heavy damage, but unlike the car, you stop and you take damage yourself. And the car's not really that armored. That's why you have to stay on the roof. Because if you don't, you're going to get fucked over.
He's going way far out.
He's going for it.
There's some big hives.
I'm going exploring. Holy fuck, that's a big hive.
Oh, wait, that's a big one. Go for it. You got this.
I'm not going after that one because
more
the bigger it is, the
another
more
request. If you can help me set this up real quick.
Quest of the night. Just swearing.
But I don't see what I need is I need open areas to do a complete 360 on a hive, which is hard to do.
Well, how you get in the? Wait, these run off. These run off fuel.
Yeah, there's coal in it.
Why are you having me set up power poles then?
For the inserters?
Oh. Okay. Makes more sense. Is that gonna be enough? There's not really space to put.
This one doesn't have power, so I'm just gonna.
It's actually very fuel efficient. So that entire time I only used 6 coal.
Everything's covered. I want to drive my car. Which one's mine?
The one that's not colored yet. It'll color to whatever you are when you jump in.
I get the white
Hey,
one.
who wants to join me on this little adventure I'm doing right now?
I'm a civilian. I'm not allowed to partake in military actions.
You have a machine gun in that vehicle for a reason.
That's for self-defense.
Just grab some heavy ammo.
What'd you call me?
I said grab some heavy ammo. Grab the advanced ammo.
Nah. I ain't fighting. I am not good at combat in this game. Rob will tell you. I have died. We've gone out and fought like these fucking hive shit. I usually just set up turrets and I never destroy hives really. Kind of up my defense. Oh,
there we go. She got another hive.
Do we have a chief officer of insurance?
No.
Because I just was involved in an accident.
What'd you hit? Jesus Christ. Stop crashing into things.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there?
No.
Alright, you know what? I'll fix it myself. Alright, it's 11 o'clock.
Can you give me power on this last one?
Yeah.
I almost want to do all my ammo on those 2 bases.
So we need to up iron.
I'm gonna up the production of fucking advanced ammunition.
Why? You're just gonna run over everything.
Not in the car. I just told you can't do that in the car. The tank, you can in the tank, but once you get the car, it's a different story. You have to. Your car's not that heavily armored, so you have to do basic maneuvers and shoot them.
Do we have the tank yet? I don't think I've ever seen the tank.
No, we had to do another setup for the tank, and we gotta use oil.
We have
and
to
stuff
get it. These are just taking forever to make. Okay.
You saving this one, Rob?
Yeah, I'll save it. The game. Save. Alright, save it.
Save it in approximately 30 seconds. Save it now, actually. I just finished it.
All right, on everyone meet at the group meeting spot, which is the only stone on the ground.
It's our conference room.
Yeah, it's the conference room.
There's a gun in the
right,
chest.
boys.
I like that. Like every good conference room, there's a gun in the chest.
There's
Some
3
armor
guns in the
and
chest.
old telephone poles.
All right, boys. Good shit today. We've built the base, if you want to call it that.
I will call that.
We're gonna have to work on the mining drills, and we're probably gonna have to start outsourcing most of the input here to other veins.
How are we doing on iron? We still have a good fair amount of iron.
Yeah, but we're also it's running out, so on some spots. We're
Okay.
using a lot of iron right now from here. So if Kyle, if you were into the future, wanted to take over a different iron spot, like the 5 million for production of some stuff.
It's already in the production. I'm literally getting the walls made so I can make a freaking wall. But like I said, somebody has to provide me electricity.
Denied.
Let me keep talking, okay? You can do that, and then you can get rid of the stuff you have here, which will increase production or increase the reserves here for this.
Whoa! Shots fired in the conference room. I'm gonna hide behind Rob.
Either way, it's gonna be provided with electricity because he does it or I do it. One of the two.
No, he does it, or he gives up his position, and we back out on that one.
I'm not giving up my position of power.
Okay. And then Patrick, we're gonna have to find another iron vein somewhere.
I mean, we can convert the one I'm working on right now if we just need pure iron plates getting inputted. I mean, I can handle iron plates, steel, and engines. I think that's fair. I also have copper there that I could handle. Like,
I think
maybe
our copper will last long enough.
Maybe I'll not.
You need copper for stuff, right?
Yes.
So we'll have to. Maybe we can explore a little bit over by that iron to see if there's another copper vein somewhere over there.
All right, I might decommission the copper line I built for that. I don't know why I built it. So,
making solar panels out there would be great.
I feel like that diversifies that factory too much, where it can't focus on steel.
Well, it needs it. They need steel.
What else do they need? All right, it's a conversation for next time.
So, I'm just gonna wait for this research to finish in like 2 seconds.
Tuned in. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
I will catch you next week. We'll probably be playing something.
We'll be
Factorio
playing
or
something.
I don't know.
Anyway, game's all saved.
Request denied.
Let me find someone to host. Who's anyone playing this game? People play this game? Factorio Mega Base. That's. Yeah. We're gonna host this guy. So let me see. Smash or raid. I try not to forget. Okay. Let's see if I typed that right. Looks like it. All right. There we go. Go watch that guy. Watch a mega base, I guess. Probably way better than whatever we got. Later.